Just fix this for me. Hello, everybody. How are you today? Today's a special day for myself. I'm doing my nails. So, hold on, I put these upside down, sticky side up. So, how are all of you today? I'm going to do my nails today. I have had short nails for probably a couple months now, which is the longest I've had, and I've rigged them up the whole time. What I did is I filed them down, left a little product on them, and polished my first look. Then I had a second look, and this is my third look. So you're going to see me go through different colors. Let's see. Uh-oh. This is going to suck. I think I don't have an arbor band, but I could do it with something else. I forgot to bring my extra arbor bands. I don't have an arbor band anywhere, babe. You don't see any? I'm super bummed right now. Ugh. This is going to make my job a little harder for me because I love my arbor band.
What about that little thin one?
Yeah, they're in there. Let me look really quick. I think I know where the other ones are. I'll get the tiny ones. So let me see. I think I have them right here. Anyways, you guys, sorry about that. I ordered a bunch of them, and I had my shipment this time sent to the salon like a ding dong. I'm gonna look and see if I have some in here in the giveaway area. This isn't the brand I like, but I can make it work, I guess. Oh well, all good. My fault.
You got it?
Yeah, these, I don't know if these will fit that, but we'll find out.
Fit your...
And let me see if I have that little bit too. I have this. Oh my gosh, I can't believe this, but that's okay. Hey, this is what happens in real life, right? So let's see. Well, I'm gonna look at all these. Let me just make sure it is a 150 grit. I'll be able to tell by looking at them. Let's see which one is which. These are all from Gemini. Let me see this grit. It doesn't say right there. I didn't see it. Well, that feels like 100 or an 81. That feels like a 150. We'll try it. I've never used these in my life, but it's going to be my first time. It's all good. MJ forgot her overstock. That's okay, because if I'm in salon, I got to figure it out, right? So that's what I'm going to do right now, is just figure it out. I'm just seeing if there's a floater here somewhere. Oh, good. That's good. We'll still get started. So I got really hot right now because of that. I'm like, I don't know where my, there it goes. Okay, so let's get started. I'm going to use this little guy right here. It is really hot, Elvis. It's probably me because I get hot a lot lately. It's a thing these days. I do live in Vegas, but it's my body as well. Actually, these look pretty nice, actually. It's a baby one. Everything works out, right? I'm working with baby stuff today. This would be good for little nails too. So I am going to start with my safety bit. Let me get my dust extractor. So I'm working with some stuff I'm not used to today. And my dust extractor, I haven't done my nails on top of a dust extractor like this in a long time. I use the cosmetic vac. It's much more comfortable, but honestly, it doesn't matter. Oops. Can I see where this is at? Okay, I think that'll be fine. I'll tell you if I need you to move it. Will you give me my water? Man, I have an assistant today. I have him. It's right in front of me. Thank you. So what I'm going to start with first is pushing back my cuticles. I have my OG magic wand. It's so funny because I was training with Michelle's place. She's like, oh, you have the OG. I sure do. This is the original one. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove it off both hands. I could only be on here for a certain amount of time. So on my other hand, I will do later for the VIP. So let's go ahead and come here. I want to remove them all though, so you could kind of see how I work. And honestly, I don't work way out here. I work against my chest. It's much easier for me, but I'm giving myself a challenge doing it on camera. It's much harder to do your own nails on camera. My thing looks like it's stuck, is it? me see. I just had to redo it. All right, I see it. Okay, so I'm going to put this on 12. I got to ask you for one more favor because I can't see out of these glasses. They're the wrong prescription.
You want these?
No. I'm going to go grab something really quick, but I could still talk to you guys. So I have 2 frames that are exactly alike, and I grabbed the ones that are a little weaker. I'm telling you guys my age now, right? But I just organized all my stuff, and Eric wouldn't know where my glasses are, so got to pick them up myself. There we go. This will work. I'm excited about getting my nails done today. I have been needing to. Not making excuses. I just have a packed schedule that there's always something for me to do from the time my eyes open and close. I am not complaining. I feel very blessed, but it is a thing. Let me clean these really quick. Holy shit, I can't even see out of them. Sorry, you guys, to waste your time. I feel really bad, but I'll get down to business right now. What did I ended up putting on was cool. All right, perfect. So I'm going to turn this on to 12,000 RPMs. Let me turn this on. Okay, so what I'm going to do first is probably just clip off my nails first. So as you can see, they're all my natural nails. My nails don't grow bad, but not my favorite. I like to sculpt my nails the way I like them to be. So this toenail clipper is the best. It's a Mjay's. It's from Gemini Cosmetics. Most of you probably still have this, but I use it for multiple things you'll see today. I don't use it for toenails though. So it is Mjay's by Gemini Cosmetics. Use MJ15 to get your discount. They are having a major sale right now. I would still put in your notes, not in the discount code because it won't work when they have a sale, MJ15, so they know that you're part of our brand partnership and you get special perks. Okay, so see, this hand's a little harder to do for me, right? And I have hyponychiums, that's why I'm cutting sideways, but I will tell you guys something. When your nails are shorter, your hyponychiums go down some. They're still there, but they're just not as prevalent as they are when they grow out, especially in the summer when your nails are growing really fast. Okay, only one made it in here. The rest flew everywhere else. Wait, how about you guys? When you do your own nails, it's not like you're working on a regular person. You go a little rogue, right? Tell me some stories about you guys. If you're excited about this, smash the like button. Give me some of your energy, please. See, 12,000 RPMs. Turn this on. Oh, I got it backwards. Now it's forward. So I'm going to show you some techniques I'm going to do. When I take down bulk, I do circular motion. So look at all the colors. I have the colors of Benetton here. So that was my last color. The blue was my other color. And then I had actually took off the other. So you could see, I'm going to show you something because I haven't rebalanced these nails. I mean, they've been short for 2 months, so probably 3 months. So my product, you could see some of my product right there. So I'm going to get it all the way off because it's pretty tired. If you guys have questions, I'm not looking at the thing at all. Just ask Eric and he'll tell me or ask me. Okay, so once I see I did not go into my nail, but I got it off as close as I could, right? I could get a little bit more off right there. So I even anchor my hand, even when I'm doing myself. There's my blue color. Shorten my nail. How many of you guys move this fast when you remove it off of you? Well, I'm going to be so dusty today. Hold on. It's because it's sucking downward and I'm going to get full of it. So we do have a discount code for the cosmetic vac. I don't know if it has that. It's set up. We got to make a post for it. So I'm going to bring one here. So I'm going to use it from now on. We're going to purchase a small one too, but right now we'll bring our bigger one. Very exciting, you guys. They don't give anybody 5% off of them, but you also get the deal even if they're having a sale. Hold on, let me put this in a little. 12. You're going to fall in love with it. Well, let me finish this right here. Now, obviously, my left hand's very easy for me to do with my right hand. But it's funny because once you have your clientele, you're not doing full sets. You're doing rebalances, changing the look. That's mainly what you need to be fast on. When you build your clientele like I did recently, you're doing a lot of sets. I do cut some nails off sometimes too. It depends on how my clients' nails grow. Okay, so now here's the other side. It's going to take me a lot longer. I'll shorten this. I'm going to hold it like this. It's much easier for me. I'm a little closer to myself. I'll move this here so I could get a little closer to myself and you guys could still see. This is probably not going to get any of my dust, but that's okay. It's harder for me to do this technique on this side, but believe it or not, my left side comes out, my right hand comes out pretty nice. My left hand can't really mess with it too much, so my right hand like goes for the gold, and I probably detail a little too much that's probably not necessary sometimes. Now, sometimes on this side, I rarely, but sometimes will hurt myself a little because, you know, you can't move that great. I'm like, oh, that's hot. So it hasn't happened to me yet. I'll tell you when it does, if it does. I'm so happy to have new nails. I'm so excited. So I don't know if I'm just going to do nude or put something in it. I don't know because I don't know what I want. I just want pretty nails. I do have something here that I grabbed last minute that maybe I might put like, lay down some soft colors in there or something and then shimmer and encapsulate it. See, I ought already be done with my other hand and I'm on my first one still. But I even hold my e-file differently. See how I hold it? And then I maneuver my hand where I need it to go. I remember doing this filming for Young Nails and my second hand, Jorge, didn't press record. And everyone's like, that's nice, but we want to see her hard hand. Yeah. We'll see how much time I have here. Maybe I could get it on. I don't know. There's a little lift right there. See the white spot? I'm not even surprised. It's all stressed out. It's like, okay, thank you for doing my nails today. I'm about to give up on you. So I tend to tear myself up on this side. I'm going to try not to. Not all the time, but like when you get to these three fingers, it's a lot harder. Okay, I'm not going to put any pressure at all. I'm just making contact. Let's come right here. Try to get all that out. There's the little lift. I'm going to try to get it with my arbor band I've never used. But hey, we're going to put it to the test. They're cute little gadgets right there. I probably will have to, I just burned myself right there, but it's not too bad. I left it in one spot for a second too much. Ooh, that's an ugly feeling for sure. Want to get closer? Okay, no problem. No, I'm good, thanks. Yeah, that finger right there. Oh well, I still have a layer, so I'm good. Okay, let me find a good, like I said, I usually put my chest up to it, but if I do that, you're going to get a view down my chest for sure. It's just easier for me to have it closer to me, but it's all right, especially this hand. I just have to remind myself to go slow on this hand. You think Eric should do my right hand? Believe it or not, you guys, Eric, I think is going to start coming on here. I'm like, you need to push yourself. We're husband-wife team. Just be real. People want to see. So be expecting him to come. I don't think he wants, I don't think I want him to do my right hand today either. I don't feel like sitting here while he does my nails. I'd rather do my own. Although he does a great job. But yeah, so you'll have both of it. I was like kind of surprised, but I know he'll be so nervous, like probably vomit nervous. And I'm going to laugh. Because a lot of times he's like, you got this, da da da. And inside I'm like, oh, what about it? It doesn't matter how many times I've done runway sets, celebrities. I always get that pit in my stomach, but I take my job very serious. So I've never done a bad job or messed up, knock on wood. Once you start working, it kind of goes away. It's very nerve-wracking at first, especially teaching in front of 2,000 people is very nerve-wracking. But it led me to where I am today, and I wouldn't change a thing. It was all amazing. Next time I'm in town, I live off my dad's doing nails. Oh, Shy. Okay. Yeah, he's done your nails. I did Shy's nails from, I think, middle school all the way through high school, but her dad didn't have a license. He was handling crime somewhere. But then when we moved to Southern California, he did Shy's nails all the time. I bet you miss it, Shy. But Gina does your nails now. Gina does a good job too. We trained Gina. Gina's one of my best friends. You know those best friends you could count on one hand? That's her. Tracy's one too. Oh, I skipped my pinky. I am cracking up. Oh, it's so nice to work on this hand. It's like heaven. I will never hurt myself on this hand. Ever, ever, ever. Okay, so I have it all off. That was still pretty fast. I honestly think some people might still be working at it. I don't know. Little techniques to get a little faster. Then I'm going to get my nippers. And cut off some of my dry skin that I get. Then I'm going to take off all my existing nail. I like to cut them as short as I could get them, you guys. That's just how I do my nails. I don't like anything there. That's how I'm able to get my really cool C curve. Same way I work on Sally, it's just nicer on a person, right? Oh, if I get out of view, sorry, let me come right here. I wasn't checking myself, my apologies. Just a little trim here. This is my hyponychium. Look at it. See how it's white there? It's so tiny right now, but it's very, very sensitive right there. It doesn't hurt, but unless I stick my fingernail in it, but I'll show you guys later after my nails are longer and they grow. My hyponychium comes to about right there. That one really big time. On a few of them, some are worse. This one has one too. You could always tell when you have a round nail bed like that too. Most people have them. It's also hereditary. Or the longer you wear your nails, it's trying to support your weight displacement. So my fingers are always, even though I use oil and stuff, are always dry right here. And it's because I touch so much solution and do nails, it gets kind of dry. So let's see. Tell me if I'm not centered, babe, okay? Yeah. I know I'm delayed. I'm looking at myself a lot. I have like a little mark here to kind of tell where I'm at. So I'm cutting them as short as I could get them. Oh my gosh, my hands. Bye-bye. I won't be able to touch here anymore. Okay, here I get dry too. Let me just trim this a little. And I'm not cutting it all the way down because I do not want to bleed. I'm just kind of trimming a little bit of it. This one has a slight hyponychium. Man, this side takes forever. I have my tongue sticking out and everything. I'm just kidding. Like, hey. Let me get this. I'm just kidding. I don't. I'm going to cover this in. Here's a hypernicum. It's so funny trying to get your brain, and I could use both hands, but I cannot. I'm going to have a hangnail there. I can't use my left hand, obviously, as accurate as my right, but I can get it pretty good. Let me get a file real quick. File that little spot. My little baby nails. What are they saying? You have wicked hyponychiums. I do too. Right now I don't. Try wearing short nails. You won't have them as bad, but you could tell this one's heavier on this side because my nail goes whoop. So let me go into my little itty bitty 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 bitty. Let's see if I like this. I'm going to be 110% honest. I will be. So I'm going to go to 6,000. Ooh. So far, so amazing. I actually love this little thing. She's working amazing. I'll probably change her in the middle though. Most likely, I have 2 arbor bands here. Two mandrels, so I could have another arbor band. Wow, this works pretty damn good. This is a nice ride right here.
Steve Kilman says, "Hey, Vibe Tribe, love to all of you. Hugs and kisses." How did you make it do that?
What did she
make
do?
it pop up? I don't know.
I'm not even on mine anymore. It popped off.
It probably scrolled out of the
There
picture.
It goes.
But, yeah.
What did it do? Did she throw hearts or something?
She's amazing.
What did she do?
No, it kind of, see right here?
I can't.
Yeah, kind of lit it up. She knows all the tricks.
Do you have to pay for that? How did that happen? That's interesting.
She's a mod and made a super
Oh,
chat.
she's a mod. She could do whatever she wants. Thank you, Victoria.
I want to do that.
Okay, so I'm just tickling off the remainder. That's why I'm spending a little time there. I don't really want any of my old product. I could kind of see a little more here, so I'm going to tickle it a little more. And right there too. Now don't do that if you don't have product there. You'll have a little thin nail there. I can't even pull back my own skin here. So I move my finger the way I would move my client's nail. See how my left hand assisted me? Now it's gonna be a little different on my right hand when my left hand works on my right hand. It's gonna be a little different. A little bit more right there. Okay, so we go around the perimeter. I really like this. This is a very nice bit. I'm impressed. You have a view, like you could see more of your nail. It's actually pretty damn nice. I'm going to see how it works the same one the whole time. It's just not big of a barrel, so we'll see. We will see how it goes. So I'm excited about our VIP Pro. We're all going to do nails together, step by step, on via Zoom. So it's going to be so much fun, you guys. Look at the difference of my 2 thumbs. Oh my gosh, I have not seen I have a really long nail bed, but it seems like it's not as long as it normally is, about to there. I don't know why. I think it's just because I've been doing too much lately with everything. My nails. I've been using them as tools because they were short. So I'm moving my right hand instead of my bit, so I could get that little tickle in and get my corners. There's a little piece of blue there, got it. Cut the corner. Okay, here's my crazy nail because I've done nails for
Um,
33
if
years. I don't
you
know how because
can you
I'm
go
36.
down a little bit because
Okay, it's really hard to stay down. Okay, I'll do it the way I don't
um,
normally do it.
it's just because it's trying to pick up the dust extractor and it's blurring out your nails when you have it close.
I know, but it's going to be really hard. It's okay.
Not unless you want to back out a little bit. You want to try it the other way. Okay, now go up to where you want to be.
I'm still in the same spot.
Should be fine. Oh. No, we'll go up where you were. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, perfect. I mean, it's a little bit blurry, but it's fine.
Well, I don't really want to use this dust extractor anyway, but I have to use it. It's a pretty good dust extractor. I mean, honestly, it's actually really good for a desktop. Yeah, some. Looks like I have that product. Yeah, it is. Now this is my nail I always tear up. This poor little nail. It gets tore up by the e-file, right? Holding the e-file all day. You can see right there how I hold it all the time. Kind of crazy. And for some reason I always hurt myself on this nail. And I just drilled right there. So I'm going to just go over that part when I get to it one time. Because I don't want to go over it again. It's not like I'm going to go in my nail bed. It's just a little mark. But I need to get a little closer. So I'm going to go into my other bit. But you know what? You can get so much closer with this than our original arbor bands and mandrel. And I didn't even season this. It is perforated already. Yeah, my poor little last three, they're my little orphans. They get they get a little abuse sometimes, poor thing, no. Okay, the pinky's the hardest, right, you guys? The hardest. It has no like strength in it. So I put my finger underneath it to hold it like this. Otherwise I'll be off. So I always put it underneath to give it some strength.
Miss Cheryl's place has been using her X-cut bit all day.
Have you, Miss Cheryl's place? I knew it. I am so proud of you, Cheryl. I couldn't wait to hear about your day today. I am so proud of you and excited. You're a badass nail tech with badass skills, girl. I can't even pick up my bit, you guys. I'm so used to nails. How do people not have nails? How do they pick stuff up? Okay, I can't pick it up. Hold on, I'm going to pick it up with my tweezers. That is so funny. Just take my nails completely off and I'll just sit there like an angel. I won't be able to do anything. Oh my gosh, that was funny. I can't get it. Okay, I'm on 6,000 and I'm gonna come in here. All right, so I'm coming right there. See all that I'm getting still? It's so nice. Let me come this way.
Center.
What?
Nothing. You're out of center, but you're back.
My thing is so delayed on mine that I was barely picking up my bits. It's all right. I just refreshed it. Yeah. Yeah. I need it fixed. I just need to be more real time so you don't have to tell me to be in the middle. But I appreciate you telling me.
She says she's about 15 minutes ahead of schedule right now.
Are you serious? I freaking knew it. Oh my God. And your shape. Take pictures of your nails today and share them with me. I cannot wait. Oh my gosh, Cheryl. Yay. She invested in herself and in me. And we crushed it for 3 days. It's amazing. I think I'm going to have 2 girls coming at once. I've done that before. You guys have seen it. That she'll probably wrap it up today. She may be I don't know if she's got a hold of me yet. After I got off our podcast, I did a lot of things. And then came and sat down 5 minutes before we were going to start here. And then I go to work after this. Go do some people's nails. I may not be all the way done with my nails, but it's fine. Okie dokie. Let me empty this out. That's all my nails, you guys. It's kind of a lot, huh? All right. I'm naked. My nails are naked. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to put this back. I'm going to get my light out. I'm going to use the LeBlanc light today. Once you use it, it's hard to not. I'm going to do the 36 seconder.
Sandra says, love to watch you do your own nails. I can't think of anyone better to learn from.
Oh, you're the best, Sandra. Your compliments and everything. Plus, your personality is freaking hilarious. I love it. Thank you for sharing that with me.
It's a different Sandra, though.
Oh, is it? Yeah. Oh, well, I love you too, Sandra. Right on. Thank you, guys.
She's funny, though, too, Sandra.
Oh, the other Sandra. I can't see what you guys say half the time, but thank you so much. I'm very happy to be here and do this for you and to spend this time with you guys as well. From my heart. Bottom of my heart. Oh, see, there's still a little blue there. This is what I'm going to do. So 150. That's because there was no product there and I went straight in with gel polish. But I had base on. There's a little bit of product right there on the free edge. So this is what I do on my left hand. I come in and help her out with the file. You'll see I hand file a lot more on myself at first than e-file because it's easier for me to kind of control. See, what time are we at now? How long have I been on here? 30 minutes and I'm just right here. Okay, I think today will go pretty smooth. Let's see. Sorry, I'm all over the place. Okay, let me go right here. Can you move this like an inch closer, like this much closer to me so I could come a little closer to myself because I can't anchor. Okay, let me see. Oh my gosh, this is so much better. You might see my lap when I zoom out, but I don't care. I'm wearing clothes. You guys will be fine. That'd be weird if I wasn't. That's for another channel. Just kidding. And I wish we were all doing them together right now. Who's doing nails right now on their self? Anybody? Or you're going to after this? So I don't like, there's a little blue there. I don't like any of my nail, like I said. I tell you guys that when I teach, but now you get to see I even do it to myself. What's the AC on? You're cool, babe. It's just me. Okay. I'm cool. So I'm going to get a paper towel. I like to work on paper towels when I do my nails. It's because if they get gunky, I just grab it and throw it away. So I think I might have to set up my table a little different on this side. So yeah, I think I'll move this stuff over here. What I'll do is I'll have my light like this, like kind of sideways like this, so my right hand could go just under, okay? So let me get my forms. I don't know what forms I want to use. I guess I'll use the blue. So I pull out 5 of each on each hand. Then I'm going to get my go ahead and go into swipe to change my pH balance. There's my little hands. This is a ring my mom made too. Look how cute it is. I loved it. I was organizing some of my jewelry. I'm like, oh, I forgot about you. Both of them were hers. I love it. Okay, so now I'm going to protein bond one hand first. I might do both. I don't know. Let's see how much time I have. Hold on, my little cuticle right here. I'm not going to cut it off. I just want to make sure. Okay, I'll let oxygen get to it a little. And there's my second coat. Let me get my base gel open. Synergy base, Young Nail Synergy base. I'm going to use my clear sculptor, but I don't know if I need to put a thing on it. Lately, I should have had it open. What I'll do is I'll open it. And okay, I don't think I need it on it yet. But I don't like to push it at all, but I think I need to use it a little more to put this on. Can't put that on right away, you'll waste all your products. So I'm just gonna put that straight up on my light, like sitting up. And I'm going to start forming my nail. Let me go down a little. Now I use my pin cure a lot, you guys, for this. And what I do is I set it this way and hang it off the side of my table right here like this. So that way it doesn't cure my brushes or anything. And I also set my brush that way too. So I never cure anything with that when I'm doing my own nails, or even my clients' nails, I do that. Okay, my hyponychium, I have to do this on a lot of my nails. So I'm gonna have to customize it. So I'll come in right here. So I aim for that middle line right there, the dominant line in your form. Okay. And this one, if I did it too much, no, I actually did it good. Okay, so let me come here. So I'm not going to put the length of them yet. I'm just going to get them on and decide at the end. So I just want to make sure, where is my, this is my tool from Amazon I have. It's a lot like my old one. My one I have, I just didn't grab it. So this is on my link tree. I know that Gemini is getting some in. I really like it. Oh, wrong one. Come here. I keep going off camera. I just noticed that. Sorry, guys. I'm going to do my best to keep myself tame for this. I definitely know I have to cut it for this one. This one hurts when I hit it. So I'm going to go a little deeper. Boom. I like to use my nippers better than scissors. You could use what you would like, whatever you could maneuver easier that makes your job a little easier. Use what you would like. Okay, so I'm going to come right here. Let me make sure it's straight. So see, I make my finger straight and I look at the line of demarcation to see if I have it straight, and I do. Yep, I'm doing good so far. Haven't fired myself yet. You guys there with me? They're like, okay, this one I don't have to. I have a little one, but it's not bad right now. If they were longer nails and I cut it off for a glass nail, I would have to cut the middle like I did the others. But since I've had shorter nails, so I prep this hand, but I haven't done anything to it because it's too hard for me and it takes me way too long to do both hands at the same time. I complete this hand with application, then I go to the other hand. I finish and much happier. I'm not all stressed out, crying, Just kidding. This is a hyponychium too. This one doesn't have to be quite as deep as my other one. Oh, geez. That'll work. Okay. Let's see, I'm going to go down straight. Let's make sure she's straight. Anchor her. Make sure she's parallel. She's not. Let me come right here. Pinkies are hard to do because they don't have like any strength in them. They're like little babies. So I'm going to go straight and make sure that they're all going straight, and it looks like they are, right? Let me get closer to me to see. Yes, okay, so let's do our thumb. Let me throw this one away. Pretty talented being able to do this with just, I'm just kidding, I've done it forever. It's not easy doing your own nails. Now this one I do not have a hyponychium at all. It's like kind of a little more squoval too. My other ones are really oval. This one's squoval shape at the free edge. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna go this way and pull my skin down. Right here, pull my skin down. There I go. Is she straight? Let's see, I hope. Is she? She's off a little. Damn it. Dang it, dang it, it's okay. So loosen this side. Now she's straight. Okay, so I'm gonna go to probably 4. I mean, is this straight? No, it's crooked. Let's go here again. I think I had it right the first time. There we go. So I'm gonna go to 4. I'm gonna squeeze it about right there. About 4. About 4. About 4. So how many of you guys do this? Do you work on both hands at once? I know a lot of people who do. It's harder for me. I think everybody's a little different. Okay, so what I'm going to do is my extension first. I usually use Clear Sculptor out of the pot. I like it better on myself. Let me see if I have one here. I know I was low on it, and I think I took it to 2. Masalone. I did. It's okay. I will use it in here. So what I'm going to do first is these ones. So I'm going to come right here. Am I okay? Center? Let's see. I just want to see when I move and I work. Okay. Let me find my other tool really quick. Here is yours. I can't pick up anything. It's so crazy. Oh God. I'll just use that one. I think I left that one at work. I have 2 of them here just in case. Okay, let's squeeze it. Squeeze right here. Let me get my brush, and I'm going to get my tile. Why do I feel like it's not as bright as it usually is right now? Can you make this bend forward for me? Like this light? Like bend sideways? All right, that's better. No. Okay, so I'm going to come in right here. I'm going to be on top of my product, and I'm going to work it to one side. Pivot, stop my movement, come to this side. Pivot, stop my movement, and bring it down. It's a little thicker than I want, so I'm going to take some off. I'm going to bring it just past my pinch a little bit, just a tiny. Come right here. Bring it through and up. And fix my camera for me, babe, because I'm not going to be able to, and then help me know if I'm in frame. You might have to bring your thing here. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I usually move my hand away. I'm going to have to move all this to show you guys, but I usually move it away and do this. Let me make sure it's tight on the sides. It is. So I'm going to come right here. Okay, let's do our next one. You could see my hyponychium kicking in there. See that? Like it looks like the form can't go up anymore because of my skin. But when you look at it sideways, my nail is straight. This is my nail that grows up because I've ripped it off a lot. So look at how straight my other nails are. This one goes up a tad bit. Okay, come right here. Am I in the center? Okay, good. Come here, pivot my brush. See how I totally pivot my brush? This is what people don't see and get. My angles, doing nails is angles, pressure and ergonomics. The way you sit. I'm so happy I got one little bit of my nails done so far. Who needs Sally? Just kidding. I rounded off a little behind that. Now I'm going to go this way. I'm going to flash set it. Kind of hold it to pinch it in a little more. Okay. I do one hand at a time, usually do my left hand first since I'm right-handed. Me too. I always do my left hand first. At least I feel like I'm getting somewhere quick. If I started on my hard hand, I would probably like cry in the middle of it, drink in the middle of it. At least you kind of get an idea what they're going to look like, right? Let's anchor the side. Let's come here, anchor the side. There we go. Okay, I gotta see if this is okay. It kind of looked weird to me. Maybe reposition it a little. Okay, this, I'm gonna wipe my brush and then I'm gonna come in right here. Thank you, babe. It's hard to do my own nails and handle that too. I appreciate you. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to put my finger like this. There we go. Let me cure it. Pinky. If you want to put your computer right here, I can move my stuff over because I don't need that all over there. Okay. So I'm coming right here. Wipe your brush. This is moving right along. Kind of round it off a tad bit there. Okay, let's cure this. Okay, let's go to the thumb. Now my thumb on my client, when they're wider, I like to hold it like this and cure it. I can't do that to myself, so I'm gonna pinch it really far underneath a little. Let's see. Let me see how that looks. Yeah, that's gonna look good. So I make sure I pull the skin way down. It's like pulling it down for me. Am I centered? Yes. Get it in one side wall, walk it over to the other. Let's see it. Okay. That side I'm gonna have to hold down to cure, I could tell. I always have to on that side. It never, the way my skin is at the end, I have to do a little extra movement or extra assistance, I should say, assistance.
Have you seen any other color than pink LED?
Yeah, there's blue.
Pen.
Yeah, there's regular blue.
Blue and then sometimes white. Or
No.
Close to clear.
White is UV. White cures UV, you guys.
Purple?
Purpley blue, kinda.
Yeah.
Why are people asking?
Yeah, someone's asking.
Pink LED is my
Joseph
favorite.
Stanley, why is the UV light so pink? All of mine are shades of purple to blue
Oh, because
to almost white.
it's the newer LED. They're the best. Like, I've been using pink LED for 4 years now, when nobody really had it at first, but it's really a lot. Like Young Nails has it, Gemini Cosmetics, like all the ones I use are all pink. Ooh, wait, I messed up. So what I did is I turned it. Let's come right here. My thumb's hard for me to do. Okay, so what I'm going to do first is come right here and get this side first. So see how I'm getting my finger and I'm kind of pulling it down. Now I need to make sure I have it here because my form kind of wants to buckle up there, and this thumb always does that. So does my other. It's just my thumbs. The red and gold forms don't do that though to me. Well, kind of, but not as bad. So this pink LED, I'm sure it's on sale, MJ15 at Gemini Cosmetics. You'll get 15% off of it regularly using my code. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is see sideways. There's some, like let me show you, like right here, I need to add a little because it kind of takes a little dip. My thumb doesn't, my pointer doesn't. Actually, I'm not going to do it with that. I'm going to do it with my base. What am I thinking? I'm going to go under the light for 30 seconds really quick. Oh. Take my little things down, my little stands, and then fix that for me. And just keep it flat because for me working on my nails, it's hard, but it's easier. There you go. Thank you. Oh, don't fleece it to me. Okay. Thank you. There. I really don't even need a full 30. I just want to cure it a little more and make sure I didn't skip a spot, because if I go over with base, it'll slide off of where I need it. So I'm just doing it for added insurance. Okay, I'm going to turn it off now. I'm going to come in with my Synergy base and kind of put it to the side. And I am going to come here. Yeah. Let me move this right here because it'll be, I'm going to move this sideways, this light a little. It's stopping me. Okay, there it goes. Okay. I don't understand why, maybe that lower? It's all right. I'm not worried about it. Those are too high. That's exactly, bring it down and closer. Okay, I'm going to go base. Yeah, huge difference. Thank you. Okay, base. Now, I know some of these have a dip in it, but I'll fix it. And that's just because these nails have hyponychiums and grow up a tad bit. So my left hand is always helping my right hand to maneuver. Let me make sure it's all the way to the side. Yes, it is. Here too. Let me see. Yep.
Tasha says, or asks, and you're still leaving room for glitter if you decide to go that route?
Look how thin they are. Yes. They're paper thin. They're very thin. The only thing I'm going to do right now is I'm going to put a little more on here. I'm just going to flash this one really quick. Okay, let's go here. I'm looking down the barrel. Let's put a little more right here. Flash it real quick. I don't do this to people. I just flash myself. Okay, see right here is a big one. So can you see, I don't know if it'll catch up right here. I want to wait. Can you see how it dips down and does that? That's just how my nail grows. It grows up right there. Okay, so let's come right here and put a more just where it meets and then thin it out everywhere else. Let me see. I'm just going to float it. There we go. See how it filled it in. Let's come right here. Just flash set it really quick. Perfect. Here's a little dip right here. See it? And I put my form on straight. It's just some people's nails are like that. Not everybody's and not all nails are the same. So being a nail tech, we need to know how to handle every situation. Put a little bit more right
Question.
there. Yes.
Is it important for the form to fit around the nail and at each corner of the nail?
Nope. Not at all. Mine happened to do it because the shape of my nails, but right here it doesn't. See how it's not touching right there? There's no way it'll touch because my hyponychium. You build it, it'll touch your skin one time, but once your nail's on, it'll never happen again. So they don't get contact dermatitis over it. That is a very good question. Very, very good question. And that's where people go wrong because they try to make it hit the sides and then it ends up buckling and then it's just not right. So now I had to cut these because it wouldn't go far enough back to even go to my skin. If you look at the way my nails are shaped, like look at how far my sidewall is. My sidewall is right there on my nail. Watch, I'll put it even. It starts right there in those corners. See that? That's like crazy, like crazy smile line there. Okay, I'm gonna go under for 30.
DG says, I get so discouraged when I see the dip between the form and my nail.
No, you're doing nothing wrong. I'm so glad you're watching this. No, you see how some of mine have it, some don't. It's just how your nails grow, and doesn't mean your nails are funky. It's just all nails are a little different. So I'm going to cure this at full 30 seconds. So be gentle with yourself, girl, because now you know you're doing it right the whole time. You just have to make sure. Oh, that's all right. It's just the pill, the Advil bottle or Tylenol bottle. It's been there for a while. Okay, I actually really like this little tool. So let me make sure I'm centered. So now I'm going to come in right here. Bring it out here so I can see where it ends. Put pressure. Let me see right here. Do I need more right there? Oh, yeah, I kind of do. So I'm just going to do it with my base. So it's a little shallow. I can't tell. How could I tell like this? Yep, just a little bit. Just a little bit. All right, here. And I'm usually like up in my face with my nails when I do it myself. So I see very good. I'm kind of like a foot away from my eyes right now. I'm not even kidding. Like the whole length of this is, but just to stay on camera. Okay. Let me hold it because I need to cure it a little more. Let's see, just like about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's good enough because it'll have more cure time. Let's see. Yep. Push right here and right here. Separate my gel from my form. So I'm so glad that you guys are already seeing that you're not doing anything wrong. You realize sometimes there's that little space right there. Okay, so let's check them out so far. I love my C-curve already. Do you see my C-curve? That's my favorite part right there. Like they go really deep in. Okay, so now let's trim them. Let me close my base and put it to the side. So the next YouTube live is Wednesday at 9:30, you guys, if you'd like to join us. Okay. We have them at different times just so it could suit people at different countries too. Plus, we're not a manufacturer. We are a husband-wife team and we work in salon. So, hold on, working in salon and doing this is a few full-time jobs, but we love it. It's really hard to do this to yourself compared to doing it to a client. Hold on, I need to get closer, but I'm gonna try to get closer right now. There, perfect. I try to get it as perfect as I can right now because it's easier to work on yourself. Like you can't maneuver it as much as, and I'm not doing stilettos, so I don't care if there's like a negative space like right there. I would have brought it way over. I'm going to just do an extreme almond. So let me see right here. Separate that. Come in right here. Line your jaw up straight, engage it. Line your jaw up straight, engage it. Then I come in with my nipper here. No, I try to explain this on Sally. This is how I do it. I come in, I push down, and make sure. And actually, I think I need that there. Let's see, what is that? There we go. Okay, let's go here. This nail's always so hard for me. It's because it grows upward. It's a little funky. It's not hard, it's just challenging, and I usually have to go back. But actually, I've been getting it pretty good. Lately, I just overextend it.
You guys, that announcement that she just made about YouTube, our next YouTube live is Wednesday at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's Wednesday, this Wednesday at 9:30 a.m.
Yes, and we have our VIP Pro members. That's $19.99 a month. We are all doing our nails together, like step by step. So I'll either use the training hand or cut off one of my nails. I don't care, because you could work on yourself. I just really want to make sure everybody has their shaping tight. Give you little tips to help you out depending on what you're struggling with, or seeing if you're doing it great. And there's nothing to really, I mean, it'll be like a semi-private class with just the people in there, and it's still a smaller group. It's almost to 40, so we could still be pretty intimate with each other, take our time, and make sure that we really get the education we need in there. So I look at it every direction to see how far it's hanging. Let's see. I might velvet these out a little. That's probably what I'm going to do. I don't know. I'll decide when I get there. There, that's perfect. You come right here. I don't know why my eyes are playing tricks on me. It's all right. Okay, yes, I won. Come here. So I'm going to come in here, line it up with my sidewall. Boom. This one, line it up with my sidewall. Let me come in right here and get this a little better. I have a little piece of my form right there. It wants to hang out. Okay, so there's my extensions. Okay, let me take this out. Put this here.
Carolyn Zimmerman says, "Hi Eric, you and MJ are amazing. Thank you so much for all the free education that you give all of us. I personally have learned so much."
Yay, that makes us happy. You're so welcome. Okay, I'm going to close my clear sculptor. I wonder if now, hold on, I'm just going to see. I think I could put it on now.
We are also Pink Floyd fans.
Yes, we are Pink Floyd.
By the way, Carolyn,
I
I see your
there.
profile picture.
It's still too full for me to put it on. Oh well, let me do this. Oh, I put on the wrong one. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Okay, so do I want to put something in my nail? But I'll build my other ones if not. What time is it? Okay, we're on
Oh, that's Bakes and Nails all day.
Bakes and Nails all day.
Carolyn Zimmerman.
So I always come look at every angle to make sure I'm good. So look at all my sidewalls here. Look at my sidewalls here. Right here, it's a little. I like to fix it as close as I can, especially when I do my nails, because I don't want it to get too white on me. Okay. I don't
Nails
know.
by Sanders says, one time a piece of the form got stuck in a corner and
that's
she
happened to
couldn't
me
get it
too.
out, so it chilled with me for a
Yep.
few weeks until it grew out.
That's happened to me too before.
It just kind of kicked it there.
It just kind of kicked it. I don't know. I'm going to see something really quick. I wanted to just do nude all the way, but maybe I will. I'm going to put a little palette here and see how this looks really quick. Where's my clear one? I think I have it. I don't know what I did with my clear one. Oh, it's right there. Will you clean it for me real quick? It's not bad. It's just because I clean it with acetone though. Here. Oh, I could do it. My right hand's free. So this will kind of tell me what it's going to look like on a clearer nail. So I might not do art, you guys. I'm just doing this just in case. I might. I don't know. Will you open these? Let me open my glitters right here. These are all my exclusive colors. A Goldie Girl for sure I'm putting on. And then I might put Sweet Lips or Baby's Breath. Let's see. Probably Sweet Lips. Baby's Breath is so pretty though too. Look at Baby's Breath, you guys. But it's a little too, I want a little gold in it. So I think if I'm going to use them, I'm going to use these two. Let me put this down. I don't have time to zip it. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just see if I want to do one. If I like the way it looks, I'm going to do it. If I don't, I'm going to build all my nails, okay? So let me get another brush. So I'm going to come in with my pink color. Okay, so wipe it off on here. Let me see the gold. These come out lighter than they are, and I like that. Hold on, I need to dip this in some base because my brush is too clean. So when your brush is too stiff, come in here and infuse it into it back and forth and kind of make your bristles go like this, and then you'll see how good your brush will work after that. Put it back into a point. It's kind of dark. Let's see what this looks like. I don't know if this is the color scheme I want. Let me put this pink on a little brighter. Okay, let me see this color. Oh, well, I definitely like that color too. Oh, well. We're going to see if we like this or not. I'm going to open my Sweet Lips and my Goldie Girl. I might just do like pinky purple. I love the gold, but the gold's a little intense for me, but maybe I could add something with it. I don't know. Let's see. I'm in the mood for nude right now. So let's see what this looks like on here. It's a little bluer color. It looks really good on gold. Oh, I love it on gold. So let me see what this looks like on that nude color. Oh, very cute. See what this looks like on gold too. I kind of like, I don't know about the purple. Let me see what this looks like on the purple. It's actually pretty. Okay, what's it gonna hurt? I'll do one, and if I like it, then I'll do more. But I usually build my nails at first. I never do my art first. I just did it right now because I wanted to see. You guys like the way that glows? It's pretty. I'll do it. And then I might as well do, well, since I'm doing that, let me do a little bit more of a dimension. I'm going to make a color for myself real quick, you guys. I'll do it on the white one. Let me clean this real quick. Oh, you can't touch swipe. Okay. But I'm going to make it on the white one. Look at my brain always wants to go rogue. Here I go. I'm like, and then let's get this, and then let's get this. So I think I'm going to use this, but I might want it a little bit. It is almost empty fizz, Mission Control. I might drizzle it over because I like that look. Okay, let's get Clear Sculptor.
Let it stay rogue, Sandra says.
Let it stay rogue. I know my brain starts going, and this, and this, and then this. And then I'm like, oh shit, I have everything in here now. And maybe a little faith. No. Okay, I want it lighter than that. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to go for it.
Go for it.
I was just going to put a nude set, you guys, but here goes MJ. Ugh. I can't help myself. Okay, I like that color. So how do I test my color? I look at my spatula to see how much it's going to shadow. So you see
That was
right there?
why Sandra says, that's what we admire about you, MJ. Your creative nature goes where it wants and takes us along with us for a ride.
Ah, yay. Okay, I'll have at it. That's very sweet of you. I think I want to do, I want to see what the pink looks like in here.
Everything but the kitchen sink.
Yeah. Can you see what I'm mixing? I'm not in the middle. I'll move this way. Can you see it better now?
Yeah, you're a little at the bottom, but I'm on a computer, so it's different.
I like these two colors. This, yeah, that's good. I'm making this up like no other right now. But I'm going to like it. Going to like it. I'm wondering if I want a floater in there. A floater. I'm going to look and see what I have right here so I don't have to get up again.
What are you guys doing? Olivia asked. Well, Olivia,
I'm doing my nails, girl.
We're working on
doing my nails.
Nails right now.
A set of nails. So hold on.
If you're just getting here, we are doing one whole hand of nails.
Hold on. I'm looking through colors that aren't launched yet, and I might sneak it in here. I don't know. They're part of my exclusive, but maybe I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't, but it'll be pretty though. Let's see. I better not, because then it won't be. Okay, sorry guys, I teased you, but I'm just gonna do just that, like what I'm doing right now. Keep it kind of simple, but let me look at one more spot.
Lori Bowen says, I was just going to paint mine purple yesterday, but then ended up layering it with Faith. I get it.
Did you? I know I love Faith. Hold on, I'm going to get up real quick 1 minute. I'm going to go look at all my glitter wool or my embellishment wool and see what I have here. I might add something. I just want to make sure I like it because I want to enjoy my nails. Let me see, what color is this? No, that's too fall. But I don't want it really bright. What color is this? Nah. Okay, I'm going to do it at my original plan. I got it. Oh, I know what I'm going to put in my nails. Ooh, I'm going to put that purple I put in Carmela's. They're so pretty. I'm going to do... Here I go, going all the way rogue. Stop it. I really am. Okay, I'm going to make one more color. I'm going to be here a long time. Okay, this is called, I think I know the name, Pegasus. Yeah, I just didn't want to say the wrong name. So I'm going to make one more color, and then I'm going to use this purple color, which is called Lavender Ice Base, and look at what it looks like on dark. Oh, it's going to be pretty. I use this in my VIP. I also used it on here one time, but I'm going to use this like, I'm going to make a gel out of it. This is Clear Sculptor or Base, whatever one you want to use. You could even use Flex if you want it to be a little more runny. I'm sure a lot of you guys have a lot of Flex hanging out. Okay, sorry. So I put a little bit on my brush of gel. Not my brush, but my mixer. Oh, that's cute. I really like this. I just want it very, very fine, like kind of like a shimmer. Yeah, I like that. I like it a lot. Let me shut this. So this is by Lachat. This is everything I'm using you could get from Gemini Cosmetics, from Young Nails and all these brands. Okay, so let's come right here, wipe this off. Okay, I'm ready to roll. But I'm going to build my other nails first. So since I have this all out, I'm going to move these to the side. I have to be careful because my light is facing right there. So I'm going to put my gels to my right. Okay. So I'm going to build my nails. Actually, I'm going to use Light Elegance because I like this color. I don't have it made with Young Nails. I usually make it with Concealer Pink and Clear Sculptor or Build. Okay, but this is already made. When I saw this color, I fell in love and made it with my Young Nails for years. But now I just buy it. I had a big one made, but I don't anymore. So. Okay, this brush is my art brush, so I'm going to put it over here. Get my other art brush, and let's build the nails. I guess I'll do 3 on this one. I'm like, I guess I'll do 3. Here I go. I'm only doing nude, and then here I go crazy. Okay.
That's what you were saying, huh?
Yep. I said I was going to do nude because that's what I wanted. But look how pretty it is.
I'm glad you're doing your nails. You're going to be so happy.
I know I will be.
You're kind of in a funk there with short nails.
It really cramped my style, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I was like, and everybody's like, I gasped when I seen your nails. My clients are like, what is going on? I'm all, it's called BUSY, busy lady. Just kidding. I just would rather spend time with you than being here doing my nails, babe. But I guess you could be doing them for me, but then I don't have the patience to sit there. Okay. So I'm going to go under the light, flash set her. So I like how it's kind of see-through. Okay, so now I'm going to go to my next one, my pinky. So I'll explain how I'm applying it. I set it down and get it in front of my brush. It's in front of my brush. I circle it on the side. I circle it on the side, bring it down, and then I smile it all the way through. Smile, smile, smile. There's more on my brush. I'm going to get it off my brush, see how much was on my brush. Then I'm going to bring it, bring it, bring it. Light hand, ladies and gentlemen. Very light hand. Oh my gosh, my nails are going to be long and pretty. I'm so excited. So excited. Okay. What are you laughing at? I'm going to get a little bit of gel with this.
Nails by Sandra says, plus, all you would get is a glitter press from Eric.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. He talked me out of it, huh? And by then I'd be like, all right, fine. I don't want to push him out of his element. I might not like it at that point. Just kidding. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh,
Call it a day. Eric was right. Oh my God, I'm getting so many compliments. This glitter press is amazing.
Sandra's hilarious. It's all right. You're good. You're doing good. Beginning. And you know what? The product, I have my hand all the way in on high. I don't know if you could see it, but all the way in. And it doesn't burn at all. Like, not even a little bit. Crazy. I didn't flash set it at all. Okay, so now let's look at the side. Just like I show you on Sally, I need to fill that in, and I need to fill this in. So I'm going to come in. I'm going to get it here, kind of circle it so it blends in. Light touch, bring it through here. I need a little bit more. Bring it in.
How do you make this color again with Young Nails?
You make it with concealer pink, half and half concealer pink and build. And if you want it a little more see-through, then do 3 parts concealer and 1 part. Sorry, am I getting off center? I think my thing's being delayed. If I could show you guys, I've showed you in another video because I've used it at the beginning a lot, and now I'm just gonna get this pot right here. Gemini Cosmetics sells this too.
So say that again. It's
like my favorite is like half and half, like 1/2 pink, or not pink, concealer pink or concealer peach is beautiful too. I'm telling you, so pretty. And I like the rest base. I mean, oh my God, let me tell you again. Let's start this over. I like 2 parts concealer pink or concealer peach, and either clear sculptor in the tube or build in the pot will make this exact color. And see how it looks like it's like kind of American manicure Frenched out already. It looks more natural, right? Hold on, it looks crooked to me, but I got to make sure it's going to look straight when I'm done.
So you might have to say it again because you said...
I'll say it again. So you do...
2 parts. You said 2 parts.
2 parts, 2... So if there's 4 parts, so if you do a scoop of concealer pink and then a scoop of build, equal, like all equal amounts, you're going to get this color. Then you can play with it. If you decide you want it more pink, add a little more pink. If you decide you want it more clear, add a little more clear. You're not going to mess it up because it's not like a ratio that it's going to mess it up. It's a ratio for color.
Carolyn Zimmerman says that she has a big pot of build and a tub of pink and a tube of pink.
Okay.
So mix half of each.
Okay, yes, that's going to be a little more brighter pink than this, but it'll be pretty. It's very pretty. Very, very pretty. Play with it and see. Just make a little bit of it and then go from there. And it'll be a little more runny than getting it from the pot because the pot is a little more thicker. But I'm telling you, it is gorgeous. I've done it with every color I have. I've done it with peach. I've even done it with blush. I've added clear to blush and it's so pretty. I've used it with my gels like that are the opal colors and the white opal and all those of Synergy Gel. So I'm not fully curing these, I'm just setting them. Okay, I just went 10 seconds. I'm gonna look at them every direction and see if I have to add. Nope, I could get away with this. Oh my gosh, my nails are long. I love it. Okay, so let me close this. Wherever my cap is, I don't know what I did. Oh, I put it way over here. Okay, so now I'm going to do my art nails. Oh, I know what's making noise. That drives me crazy. All right. Let me see if this is going to be in the... I'll move them more over here to use them. Alrighty. I'm going to get my other brush that I was using for this. Yeah, you could do what you want with the camera. I'll stay in one spot. Let me turn down my air. I'm going to take a drink of water really quick. Okay. So I'm just going to kind of put it in different spots. Tad bit of purple here. Oh, this is going to be cute. I can already tell. I like it. A little bit of gold. I am totally making this up right now. but that's how I always do nails. I always put myself in the position I live my nail life in front of you guys. Like I like to, let's see. I like to make up stuff all the time. I don't like to use the same stuff all the time. Let's do that a little lighter. Let's put a little purple right here. Okay, let me look at it this way. I want a little bit of gold there. Maybe a little purple. Okay. Yeah, I like that.
Carolyn Zimmerman says the
bit.
build in the pot is so thick.
The build in the pot?
You might be talking about
No, you're talking about Clear Sculptor.
Clear Sculptor.
Build in the pot is not thick.
build in the pot is not thick.
Let me see something.
It's thinner than concealer peach or pink.
Yeah, I probably can make it a color
Or
right
it's
now.
runnier than. And if you're building with, if you're encapsulating or doing anything with build, you got to be quick because that stuff moves.
So let me show you. I'm not by all my pot, but Clear Sculptor, this is the same consistency as Build in the Pot. So Build in the Pot, I'm talking in a pot like this. Okay, so it'll say Build, not Pink Build. It'll say Build. So you use Build and Concealer Pink. Right now I have Concealer Peach right here. And 50-50 parts, or you could play with it like you like. What video did I do that on?
She does say, sorry, Clear Sculptor.
Oh, I got you, girl. I got it.
But also Clear Sculptor, if you're get past the point where you can, if you can reach the point where you can.
In the pot, are you talking Clear Sculptor?
Yeah, Clear Sculptor. If you can, if you reach the point where you're moving quick enough to use.
Okay, I'm gonna flash this.
Concealer Pink and Concealer Peach, then I would get to there as quick as possible. Just because Clear Sculptor, if you try to encapsulate with Clear Sculptor, it's not going to look as good as what we encapsulate in. I hope that makes sense. I know that was kind of hard to spit out, but yeah, I'm like So yeah, so Clear Sculptor is not very good to encapsulate
and the pot. You have to clarify yourself because it gets confusing.
Yeah. So we want more of you to get to the point where you're encapsulating with Build Pink.
I mean, it's up to you. You could use whatever color you want.
Yeah.
And the cool thing about mixing hard gel with hard gel, your ratio doesn't matter unless you're aiming for a color. That's when it really matters. Okay.
Lean Bibs, are you practicing? It looks amateurish.
Oh, does it look amateurish? Oh, that's very sweet. I'm an amateur of 33 years. But no, I'm actually doing my nails right now, but I'm just playing with the color right now to see what I want to do. So where I'm at is I do one nail first and kind of complete it when I do art to see if I'm going to like it. And from there, I build all of them. So I'm going to get Sweet Lips. And I forgot what Sweet Lips looked like on purple.
Yeah. You're out of frame.
I'm out of frame?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just adding Sweet Lips and Goldie Girl. And if you don't have Goldie Girl, you are missing out. That's my exclusive color by Gemini Cosmetics packages it for me. So pretty. Okay, so I kind of like that on some spots. So I'm going to flash it. So I'm just making it up right now. We didn't like have a plan. I was just going to do nude nails. I got glitter on my other one, but that's okay. So what I'll do is I'll come here. It's because my angles. It may look like I'm practicing because I'm staying in frame. But it looks like I'm practicing when I'm doing my clients too. And when I'm done, they're like, whoa. I'm just kidding. Okay, so I like this so far. So what I'm going to do now is open my base. And this is Young Nail Synergy base. And I'm going to go over the parts that don't have glitter. Then I'm going to kind of go over the parts that do. Sorry. Let me go a little, swing it this way. Is that better? Yeah. Hold on. Let me catch up. I'm going to wait until that catches up. Okay, let me go out a little bit like this so I don't get out of frame. Okay, sorry guys. A little crazy-o here. I'm going to go a little bit of my pink too. A little bit of the frosty gel again. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is dip in this color here, this purple color. And I'm going to kind of trill my purple with it a little.
Are you going to come out with your own fluffy buddy brush?
Yes,
I love.
I am. It's actually on the boat right now. I have a lot of exclusives coming, you guys. I'm just waiting for them. A lot of them. Ooh, I love this color so much. It's like my absolute favorite.
Ambar says that she has Goldie Girl on her green nails right now. And
So beautiful.
I've gotten so many compliments. It's
Thank
one of my
you.
faves.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. It's really cool at this point in my career that I'm able to come out with my own colors. The best part is I don't have to. Tracy and I had our own glitter collection before from Young Nails when we were both distributors, and we would package this stuff. See what it looks like. We would package this stuff and sell it. We'd have glitter everywhere, and then have all these same colors. I get sick of the same colors, so I don't want to have to package and do all this stuff on top of what I do, even on here already. So I'm going to get my brush again. I'm going to use some of this pink one, I think. Let's see. See if I like it on there. Let's kind of go pink this way.
What's that clear purple?
The clear purple is called Lavender Base by Cocoist. I'll show you the top. And Gemini Cosmetics sells it. It's the only place you could really get a discount on it by ordering it with my code. Okay, let's get a little bit of the Pegasus, and I'm going to come in here. Come a little wider with it. That'll be pretty right there. Ooh, yeah, I like that. Okay, let's cure this. My other ones will go faster because I'm making this up as I go. Okay, let's get some of my white, but I'm going to get my other brush. I was using the stripey brush. I'm going to do the swirly brush. This is by Light Elegance too. And I'm going to get my white. And I think I kind of want to go heavier with the white here. A little bit heavy with the white right here. So you can't really see exactly what I'm doing until I encapsulate it. Then you'll see the little, do I like the white there? I don't. I like the gold to show more, but I do love it here. Let's put a little white at the free edge right here. All right, I like this. So I'm going to cure it. This is the first time I'm not putting chunky stuff in my nails.
Mahite1210 says, you make everything look so easy.
I do.
Love it. Thanks for taking off your time and teach us.
No, you're so welcome. I appreciate you guys. I feel like I want to do like something else with it, but you know what it is? I want like, okay, I'm just going to do it. Let me see. I don't know where, I don't have any faiths here. I just have blessings, and blessings are a little more bold. You know what I'll do? I do have this blessing here, and this is blessing, second collection blessing. Okay. I'll use a couple of these. I think that's all I'm missing. I just need like a different reflections of what's going on with me. Yeah, I'm still filming.
YouTube Live.
I went rogue, Auntie, because Okay, I'm stuck with it now because I put it in there, but I really like it. I have to, no. Yeah, I like that. Okay, let's set it and forget it. Just kidding. That was a commercial a long time ago. Okay, so let me get my Build Pink.
Shuttleless2109 asked, when do you encapsulate versus when you don't have to?
I mean, I guess you could do that on top of the nail if you wanted to. It'd be textured, but right now I'm encapsulating. Ooh, I really like it. Look at what it looks like. Holy wow, I love it. It honestly, I just made this up. I'm like, okay, I'll put some colors maybe. Okay, so it's running fast on me, so I'm going to come here, put it back on top. So these are some tricks that'll help you. Come here, so it runs, put it back on top, so you don't end up with such a wide nail. And then now I'm going to come in here, see how she's running, doesn't even matter. I'm going to come here, go up with it, and go under the light.
Wow.
I wish you guys could see the flat part because I have a good view here, but there's no way I could do it flat like this because everything would flow in my sidewalls. Okay, so let's look at it from the side, and I feel like I have plenty. Maybe just see the difference of what it looks like now. Put a little bit right there. I don't want to put way too much because I want to file for days. That's good. So I'm going to flash it. Okay, the other ones I'm going to do faster now because I already figured out what I was going to do. Sit. I'm all set. Okay, so I'm going to come in right here. Let's go from the top. Put some pink here. Put some pink here. And these are cream clays, Yagnell's cream clays I'm using. This is Petal Pearl. I'm going to use some gold here. I'm all making sound effects as I work. Okay. Let's go into the purple. What's the color of this one? I forget the name. Radiant Orchid and Gilded Glow. Love. Put a lot of purple on the side. And put a little more pink. Okay, I like that. Ooh, I like that. Okay, let's come right here and go purple. So the part that took me the longest is figuring out how I want to lay it and what I want to do. And that's typical with any nail you're making up and doing. A lot of times when people bring me a picture in, I typically know the technique they're doing. And half the time, like I have so many colors, I usually could match the color, but sometimes you don't have like that, whatever color they have. You always tell them it's going to look similar. This is going to be my inspiration, but it's not going to look exactly alike. Okay.
Carolyn Zimmerman says, if there's one thing I've learned from MJ, it's dimensional nails should always be encapsulated with Build Pink. And MJ is the queen of dimensional nails.
Thank you.
There was a comment earlier in the chat. They're saying that their color matches are just a little bit off. They're working on it, but they're just slightly off, like their combos.
Okay, so there's something
what would
missing.
you suggest to get them closer to?
That's actually, you have to custom mix sometimes, or you're thinking of a color, like you feel like you need to add a color. That's how my brain works. Like,
yeah, pretty much like
look how good
you
gold
just
and purple.
Mix those
These three
those
colors
all together. Yeah, those three colors.
Okay, you have to
But
know a
it's
color chart. I know what she's
yeah,
saying. So
yeah.
if I overlap, say, pink and purple, it's not really going to change it too much. If I overlay like a teal and a pink, I'm going to get purple in the middle of that. So that's typically what looks good. If you mix two colors and it makes a color, that's usually the opposite color you should add because it makes it pop. Does that make sense? I hope so. I hope so.
Mary Miller asked, "What are your thoughts on matching nail colors with what you're wearing? I love colors so much, but I can't decide if it bothers me when my nails aren't matching
Oh,
what I'm wearing."
girl, I'm with
That
you. I am with you because I've been wanting to wear that orangey red again. I loved it, but I'm like, oh, but then it might mess with this outfit I want to wear. I am so much like you that, ooh, I love that nail. I like the simplicity of it. I don't have to put all that in there. I kind of like it. And I find that it bothers me too if I have, if it really clashes. I mean, I wear that green. My palette really isn't crazy. I have a few wild colors, but I wear a lot of white, brown, a little bit of black. I wear creams. I wear greens. I don't know. I don't have like a huge. I think I want to put a little more purple in this one, just a tad bit, really quick.
if I if I had nails, like if I
If you
wore
wore nails,
nails,
what color
yeah,
would you
if
wear?
I wore nails, I would probably just think about the colors of the season, what's hot right now, what's not,
Yeah.
and of course you're gonna have clothes that kind of match that
Yeah.
the
That's
color
actually a good,
color of the season, and
yeah,
you're
because
gonna
I'm very
have that,
much
and
fashion
just keep
driven.
your nails right around there,
I agree.
and
But nude
I
matches
think you'd
everything.
be all right.
This will match my whole outfits that I
Yeah,
wear
yeah,
for
this
sure.
will.
Let's see. I want to.
Cat Ortiz says it looks like a pink galaxy or a stone. So pretty.
Thank you. And these two are more my favorite than the other one. I like the technique I'm doing right now better. So it's all right. It'll still match. And this looks like white and crazy, but I'll fix it. So I'm going to get my purple color because I have to have this color. It's so pretty. And I am going to, where should I drizzle it? I think I'm going to drizzle it like this and kind of go over my little flakes. Oh yeah, that's pretty. That's really pretty. Okay, I'm gonna flash this because I like exactly how it's laying. Okay, just don't cure your gels. Don't cure your gels. Okay, then I'm going to get these colors here, and I'm going to get this little Pegasus color I made, and I'm going to come right here with
Yes.
it.
This is the very first time that you've done on our YouTube channel your own nails, huh?
I've done a rebalance on my nails, and they're a little shorter. Remember, I feel like I've had short nails twice in a year this time, and I very rarely do that. But yes, I've never done a full set on myself like this. Ooh, that looks cool. And maybe make this pink a little higher here.
Nailed by Sandra says, before I had kids and they took all my money, I was fashion driven, but now I wear a lot of black and gray. So boring.
She's so hilarious. No, it's not. I wear jewelry even if I wear sweats. That's just my style. I can't help it. It's just who I am. I think we all have a different style, a little sass to us.
Mm-hmm. Carolyn Zimmer said, you can't go wrong with nudes, pinks, gold, silvers.
And put Goldie Girl right here. I named this color after my friend's daughter. Her name's Goldie. And actually, her sister's daughter's named Luna, but I've always loved the name Luna. If I had a baby, her name probably would have been Luna. It's a very cool name. Let's see. I'm gonna kind of come right here. Oh, that's cool. So I'm using both. Right now I'm in Sweet Lips. And I did some Goldie Girl. And I think I just want a little bit right here. Okay, let me drizzle some on here. I'm gonna go over it. See, and I do them all a little different. Like sometimes I add the stuff after, sometimes before. I just create different looks with it so it's not matchy match, but it matches, if that makes sense. Oh, that is so pretty. That color purple is everything, man. I'm in love with it. Let's come in right here. Okay, let's come in with our, and then sometimes I end up not using some of the other colors and I mixed it, but I don't even care. I just want to like my nails, so come right here. I think I'm gonna do the pink right here on the side a little. Ooh, I don't like that right there. Okay, let's add a little here. Do I like this? I do. Let me add a little bit of my Pegasus in this purple. Okay, let's cure that and then we'll encapsulate those two. Okay, it's cured enough. Let's go in our Build Pink. You know what I didn't use is I really don't want to do that. I was going to use my Mission Control Raw, but then I don't think I want that bold of a white in there right now. Okay, so I'll come right here, get my brush. Am I centered?
Yes. Guys, remember, our next YouTube Live is going to be Wednesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you guys want to see more and are enjoying this, we come out 2 or 3 times a week. So our next time we're going to be coming out is Wednesday morning at 9:30 a.m. So set your notifications, subscribe, set your notifications so you don't miss anything.
So fun.
And if you want to see a little bit more, join our membership. If you click on it, you can see all the perks that we have. Once again, YouTube didn't let me put all the perks in, but you guys get a huge deal with that. It's $19.99 a month, and it's so worth it. We have a step-by-step Zoom meeting, Zoom
Using
class
Build Pink
on Wednesday
for my
at 5:30 p.m. For our VIP members. So basically, what we're going to do and how that's structured is that we're going to basically put on a form, watch you do it, lay down some art, watch you do it. Stuff like that. It's not going to be exactly like that,
if you have any problems.
But yeah, we want to see you do it also. So you'll just need to have your device with the stand so we could watch you work instead of always watching MJ
You're going to
work.
watch me work too, though, because I'm going to be working with you.
Yeah, we'll be working together. So.
And then I'm probably going to work on my training hand because I may have to show some people different examples because one way may not work for everybody. And there's multiple ways that work well doing nails. This is really, I need to set my hand down somewhere to do this.
Go for it. You're good.
You can move it out because I'm like shaking. I have to have it. I never like do my nails straight up like that. You guys always have to have a balance. See how better that came out? That one I didn't balance. It was a fatty patootie. But that's okay. Okay, now let's look at them. That is so pretty. So these are Blessings, the second collection. Okay, I just need a little bit right there. I think I'm going to put just a little bit here. Remember, doing your own nails is not easy, right?
It's Gravy Baby says, I literally cannot wait for the Zoom. Yeah, the Zoom's going to be awesome, you guys.
Well, it's a class for you guys, like together, like you're participating and learning, and we're going to help you guys.
We're going to have fun.
We are going to. And you know what? There's no memberships that are doing what we're doing right now. So
thank you for the support that
yes,
you
you
guys are
guys, we love you
giving
guys.
us.
Thank you for enjoying the way I teach. I teach the way I learn, like how I like to learn. That's not for everybody, and I am not upset if it's not for everybody. That's what makes us all so different. All so different. Okay, so I'm going to cure this 1 full minute. And then I'm going to wipe her off. And guess what? Do I have time for the? I guess I do. See too. I guess I do. They could come back and watch it later. My clients are a little bit later. Okay, so I'm just letting it cure the 1 minute, okay? So I have 35 more seconds, you guys. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to form this dang hard hand, and you guys are going to pray for me while I do it. Just kidding. I'll be fine. I just need to move all this out of the way, and I will. And I'm going to flip my light to the other side. Hold on. Okay. I'm just going to flip my light to the other side so my hand could go in that way, and all my gels are going to be over here. So let me put my stuff over here because I'm not going to use them right now. So I do exactly what I'm doing right now on myself. I finish one hand before I do the other. On a client, it's much different. On a client, I am, hold on. On a client, I'm actually doing one hand while the other hand's under the light. So I'm gonna put everything away right here just to the side, because if I don't, like, it's too hard for me to focus on what I'm doing and it's kind of messy. So this, yeah, you guys are getting a treat because I'm just gonna do one nude hand. I love it though. I'm happy that I'm able to do this.
Nathando Kubeka. First time here. Really
hey,
pretty.
welcome. Thank you so
Have
much.
you tried soap nails?
I have tried soap nails. There's so many. It's so funny. I want to know who names what. I love it. Yes, they're really cool.
Tasha Ray, did Eric say when the Zoom is? Yeah. The Zoom is Wednesday, this Wednesday at
Amazing swipe.
5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And if you're a member, go to your YouTube posts, and I already have the link in there for the Zoom class, and I also have the
Swiping your brush.
passcode. So
I'm
all you got to
using
do
swipe
is
again.
click on that link and type in the passcode, and you're in.
Yes, and all you need is your phone, but you'll need to watch. So they probably, I mean, it depends, but just so we could see what you're like. We don't have to watch you work. I would like to. Depends on how much help or questions you have. I may need for you to, so you could always put your phone to there and then look back at it when I'm done. So I don't even file this hand. They look like 2x4s, but they're actually not too bad when I file the I formation. And I kind of like that you could see it underneath. So now that I swiped this hand, I am going to protein bond this side. Okay.
No, the password is not the same as last time, or it might be. I don't know. I forgot what the
Zoom makes it up, huh?
No, I do.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
No, it's not the same. We're gonna change it.
No, it's I don't know if it's the same or not. Just go on there.
It'll
and you'll
be
see
there.
what it is.
Yeah, just go on there.
Yeah,
It'll be
go on
there.
there. You'll see what it is.
Okay,
And
so
that's the password.
what I'm gonna do now is
I forgot what the last password was, but I try to mix it up a little bit.
I'm going to get rid of my glitter stuff because some of my nails I don't want the glitter in, and I'm only doing 2-dimension on this other side. So I'm going to form them now. Now I know I need a hyponychium, this one. So I have a hyponychium, so I might as well take care of that now. These two are my hypo. These three are my hypo. Let's see. Might as well go into my pinky first then.
Nathando Quebeca says all nail techs are ambidextrous. They are.
Yeah, we pretty much are. You have, I mean, not as good on this side. It'll come out good, but I'm a little slow. Man, I forgot this whole hand is hyponychium. Like sometimes they're not and sometimes they are, but they all kind of are. So let me cut my little notch in.
You guys see that little maneuver that she just did?
Okay, I'm going to do it again so they'll
You
see.
just clip out that little piece.
The middle part, so right here in the middle, tear this off. Come right here. You could use scissors. I just like my nippers. Oops. Let me cut it in a little.
Bye, Nails by Sandra. We'll see you.
Bye. Okay, so this is my non-dominant hand that I'm working with, trying to do my dominant hand's nails. And I got this. I always do my own nails. It's just a little more challenging.
Janisha McGee, I remember you saying that you were in school or you were going to start school. Are you there yet? Are you
Oh, so cool.
what are you in school?
Yay, girl.
I thought you were.
Is she? She'll answer you.
She'll answer me in a second.
So I was going to do the other hand for the VIP, but I'm not even worried about it because I have so much up my sleeve for them. But we are doing our step-by-step, so.
Yeah. And that membership is for everyone, enthusiasts, nail techs. We got some enthusiasts there that do great nails, and they should do this for a living. But yeah. they're just enthusiasts, and they have a job. A lot of professional. I think we have a couple nurses and stuff like that.
The people who train with me in person, you have to have your license. So, yeah. But you could do a live Zoom with me too. You could be a novice for that, or not a novice, a beginner, not with your license, getting your license. Everybody has a hobby.
Yeah, Janisa says, yes, I'm in school. I am certified in doing acrylic nails.
Yay! All right, now I'm doing hard gel, but I'm really good at acrylic too. I have some acrylic on my page. I have acrylic versus gel. I have a bunch of different ones. So now I work with some people who can't put them on. They have to put one at a time. Like some people, like in the past, they're like, there's no way I could do that. That's okay. If you need to form it one at a time, might as well do that. And so you're not miserable the whole time. I could do it. I don't know. I just know how to move my fingers. I'm kind of glad that I could do it all at once so I could stay in the rhythm. Okay, are they straight? Yep. So this one needs to come over a little. This poor little pinky always gets the tail end of, hold on, am I out of frame? Ooh, it's hurting right here. Ow. Okay. I was hurting my own self. There. Much better. Okay, let me see if it's straight. Okay, I'm going to pinch it to 4. Pinch it to 4. Now, I typically put a new set on myself every 2 months anyways, because I can't, you see how I e-file people usually and change their shape and do different stuff? On myself, that's really hard to do on this hand, so I just cut them off and put a new set. As a nail tech, I think most people just do that. All right, I love these forms. They're very sticky. I also like the long ones too, but I would have had to cut them more, like shorter and stuff, and I just didn't feel like doing that. But I love the C curve I get in those. It's so wicked. So next time I do my nails, I'll do the other.
So you're pushing the form to 4 and building to what?
I bring it like past it when I apply it, then I wipe just at it because I'm doing extreme almond. So my thumbs are my hardest to get on myself because I can't use two hands. Okay, that went on pretty damn good. Yay. So right here, I'm pushing to 4. I want my length, and then I'll build a little past it and then right where the nail is because I'm doing extreme. If it was stiletto, I'd bring it past the pinch. Sorry, my thumb's taking me a little extra work. Okay, there, it's fine. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I don't take too long, I don't think. I don't know. Okay. Mamaloge. That's why I like to get my other done first because I'm like, oh, this is going to suck. But it's all right. So I have my clear sculptor in the tube. Yep. I'll do my thumb first. This one, I'm working with it a little differently. It's the other direction than my other. Because there's no way I could stay on camera doing it the other, but it's not too hard to do it this way either, as long as you know how to move your brush. Do you see how I'm pivoting it? I'm going to lightly bring it down. Hold on. Remember, this is my non-dominant hand I'm using. So I just go a lot slower. I moved a lot faster with my extension on my left hand with my right hand, doing the work for me. You wipe both sides of this. So I'm going to come right here a little, make sure it's coming up.
I don't think I've ever built past the pinch, but I bet that helps the C curve.
It just gives it a more sexy look. Okay, so I'm having issues with this, so I'm going to show you how I'm going to cure it. I'm going to cure one side first because I want to hold her down, like right there. Let me get my pin cure ready. I'm going to hold her down right here. And I don't want it to touch the other side because I have to hold the other side down. Okay, I felt it tighten. So now on this side, see how it's a little harder for me? That my thumbs are so hard to do myself. I'm going to hold, see I'm holding it. I pulled it down a little so it's even. So hard, but it's okay. It's just like, I don't think I breathe through half of it when I'm doing my other hand. Okay, so pretty good extension there.
Random question.
Random question. Bring it over.
Is there any way to make ski jump nails or ski slope nails
like you want
look
to make
flat and not bulky in an almond shape?
Yes, you cut off the free edge just like my nails are right now, and they're going to look that way. It's the opposite problem of the last live I did on my VIP. You have to cut it off because there's no really fixing those. So my ski slope, I can't even talk, my ski slope clients in the summer get a new set every 2 months. And in the winter, they could get away with like 3 or 4. And I don't give them a choice because that's my name walking out there, and I don't want Ski Slope Nails advertising it for me. Who does your nails? MJ Delacruz, did she really? Just kidding. But they come to me because that's what a nail tech's job is to know what to do to make their nails look pretty and look like they all grow the same, right? Like they all grow the same. And there's different ways to get there. So I would have to cut off the free edge, and then you can put them really straight, and slowly they're going to grow up again. Okay, I think I got it. See how slow I moved compared to the other side? Okay, this side I come backwards a lot with because sometimes I don't get it all the way.
Mm-hmm. This baby says, okay, new sets more often.
Yeah,
Thank you, yeah.
And I had a situation before. I got to tell you guys a story. So I had 2 friends that came to me. one had ski slope nails and the other ones didn't. So her nails would take me like 30 minutes longer than hers. And she always she's like, you take this long on so and so. I go, yeah, you just take me a little longer. Then the next time she said, why are my nails more expensive? And why are they more expensive than so and so's? I said, because you have ski slope nails and that's why I have to cut them off. So that's why you're paying for a set every time. And she's like, well, I like my nails like that, so that's fine. Thank you for explaining that to me, because you're right, it does take you longer. But it was bothering her at first because they would get the same exact thing, but they wore a different shape. I wouldn't want to wear the same exact thing as my friend, but that's all right. Then I have friends that clients that are friends that come to me and they want to compete with each other. Ooh, I love her nails, but can you make mine a little better? Like I want like something a little more, a little more. I'm like, sure, because then I'm going to make more money off of her, and because she wants more than the other set I did. It's so funny. Annette used to do that with.
And then you have clients, they don't want to tell you, or they don't want to tell no one where they got their nails done because they want you all to themselves.
That I have a lot of clients like that. I'm like, well, there is social media, and some of them find me on social media. There's been issues with that. That's funny. Especially when you're building, you're like, shoot, why are you, who cares? I'll do different nails. I won't put what you're wearing. I'm all, then you're fired. No, just kidding. Okay, so I'm coming backwards to make sure it meets there. I didn't have to do it so much on my other side because it's a lot easier for me. My other side is. Let me make sure this is very straight. Let me bring it down a tad bit. Okay. Okay, let me cure this real quick. Okay, I have it on 3 nails. Oh, the struggle bus. The struggle bus. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me a little closer. Tad bit closer. And a tad bit closer there. All right, 2 more of these. Okay, so I even pivot my brush here. See how I pivot to connect it? And then I get more product and take it to the other side. It's a little more, it reminds me of when someone's learning, to tell you the truth. So that's probably why they asked that, the way I was moving my brush. Like they're not really sure how to move it, so they go a little slower. But when you're working on your hard hand, you're always going to do this, even when you do know what you're doing. I'm going to squeeze some of this out on my tile, just so I could pick some up, because there's a point I get sick of the tube. So I got a little on my brush. I just need to add some here, pivot over. I haven't even looked at the stream at all. I'm all into my nails. I don't know what it looks like, it's all right though. Okay, let's wipe it. Breathe, Melissa. You got this. Okay. This I could come straight because I have it to the edge. Okay. All right, babe, I'll just do what I'll do is I'll file my 2 on my good hand, easy hand, and 2 on my other when we're done, so they can see both, and then I'll finish them off camera, so then that way I could go do what I have to do. Okay. Because I can't just file one side. They have to see how I do both, because I do it differently. Maybe it will help them or give them an idea. I don't know. Or maybe you guys could give me an idea. Just kidding. I've done it many different ways. Okay, so I'm bringing it down to that pinch. Ooh, this side's hard. Wipe my brush.
Christine Lombardo says, "Hi, MJ, looking good. I love how you do your nails."
Thank you. Who said that?
Christine Lombardo.
Christine Lombardo. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just going to go under the light.
What tube of gel is that?
I'm using Clear Sculptor in the tube. Clear Sculptor in the tube. Because I want them more see-through a little, so. Okay, so now I'm shutting it and I'm going to go to my base gel. And this is Synergy Base. Young Nail Synergy Base. Okay, so now let's come here. I'm going to come this way. It's faster for me. Okay, so I'm going to get it on all of them. What do they say?
Christine Lombardo says, "No, thank you."
Aw,
Are
you're...
you kidding me? I love you guys.
Aw, we love you guys too. Thank you guys. Okay, so I'm putting my base on through the whole thing. And you can see it's a little different than my hand I was like very faster at. Oh God, sometimes there's days where this goes like wild, buck wild. And there's other times I'm like, that wasn't so bad. Did I do my thumb? No. Oops, well dang, I got a pile of it. It's all right, I'm gonna bring it all the way down. Okay, I'm gonna go under. Okay, I'm gonna wipe this a little because I'm wiping in sticky. So this is why I do one hand at a time, right? Okay, so let's look sideways. I need to add right there, right there, right there. I need to add on all of them except my pinky. Dang, I got my pinky down. Okay, so I'm gonna come right here and I'm going to start right here and drag it over. Let it melt. Let it do its thing and then bring it down a little. So see how that's flat? Not flat, but parallel. Let me come here and flash it because I don't want it to move on me and come back and have to do it. Okay. Let's come right here.
And that little dip right there, you guys, if you guys know what she's talking about or why she's filling it in, not only does it give it strength, but if you do dimensional nails and you leave that dip
That
there,
one's big time.
you're gonna see it.
Yeah, you'll
Not
see the
every,
disconnection.
yeah, not everybody could see it, and it's still gonna look good.
It depends what design you do too.
Yeah, it depends on what design, but you're gonna see it like fall, slope down, and kind of come up a little bit. So it's just better to get it out of the way and fill it in now,
So see that one?
and you'll be fine.
Yeah. Plus your gel flows better when it dips down, it starts going white on you. Your nail will move your product will move the opposite direction. So you guys may have an aha moment with that right now.
Right, and celebrate though. Yes, I just figured that out the hard way. Yeah, and it's not that
It's not that big of a deal,
big
but
of a deal,
it does
but you
help.
can see it. Yeah, if you want like perfect dimensional nails, fill this dip
Yeah.
in because
And
when
timely
goes
manner, because anytime it changes, like say your nail's like this and you don't fill it and it's like that, it's going to flow and then it's going to go like this, white on you. So if it could flow straight with no disruptions, it's great. But then when you start adding stuff in your nails, like mylar and big chunks, and you go to encapsulate it, it's going smooth at the cuticle, then all of a sudden it's all, because it's changing the direction. That's just how gel is. So learning how to set yourself up for not so much work is important. And I've done gel for a lot of years, probably 20 years, 19 years. I mean, I taught it for 22 years, but I used to fake it till I made it. I would teach one nail this, one nail that. I was a diehard acrylic girl. I love it all now, but gel's my favorite. There's no comparison to the clarity of gel.
Tasha says,
Kaylin.
yes, I was able to cover the dip with nail art, but I realized that
Yeah.
it's not the best way to work. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you have to, at least you know what to do. But like a design like this, you would definitely see the dip right there. See how you don't see a dip at all? That's why I make sure I have it.
Because when I put my hand upon my hip,
Ah!
we dip.
I'm gonna go into one more. We're getting delirious here. When I
You
had you
put your hand upon your hip.
when you dip
Oh
with
man, we might get a strike for me saying
Oh,
that.
you're gonna
Yeah,
get a strike.
yeah,
You sound just like him.
yeah, I might. I need to stop.
Ah!
You put your hand upon your hip.
Oh my god!
Oh
I
my
remember when
gosh.
we first met, we would go dancing, and we would tear it up. Oh my god, that's funny. Apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur. Oh god, I cannot believe how embarrassing. It's funny, and we still love each other. It's all good.
That was funny.
We had a good time. We still have a good time. Now we're hanging out on YouTube for fun. No, we do a lot of stuff. Eric and I love to
Carolyn
listen to
Zimmerman
live
says,
music.
That's my song.
That's my song. Who said that?
Carolyn.
Carolyn DeVola. She thought she was tapping her foot, swinging her booty like a little like boots with the fur.
She hit the flow.
She hit the floor.
Next thing you know,
Shorty got low. And you weren't
yeah,
shorty, but you did get low.
I got low. I was
That's funny. Anyway. Okay, so now what I'm going to do, I like to use Miha's toenail clippers for this. I do not use these for toenails at all. Matter of fact, I use nippers for everything. I use them for what I'm going to show you that I'm going to do. And this side obviously isn't as pretty. It's not too bad though. It's not bad. I did a pretty good job. So I need to make sure my skin is separated, make sure I could get that down there. Okay, hold on. I see something that I might need to fix. Let's see. I'm just going to go for it right now and see. Let me make sure it's going to be straight with it. Okay, let's see. I'm going to go this way. Turn it this way. So I'm just cutting it. So see how it kind of goes down a little? This side's way more than my other side. My other side was pretty tight. A little bit on the free edge. Sorry, you guys, I'm moving everywhere. Okay, not bad. So this is what I get right here on the side. I come in with my nippers, line her up. Oh my God, I cannot do it today. It's so hard. There it goes. Okay, let's see if I got it straight. I did. Let me come right here.
Carolyn says, if Cody and I come to Vegas, we are going drinking and dancing, MJ and Eric.
Yes, we are. Okay, so I'm going to fix something really quick. I'm going to bring this right here. So let me show you what I haven't done this in a long time, but it's all right. Oh, it's actually not bad. No, it's straight with it, see? I couldn't see because of the... All right, no, I don't need to show you anything, but I would hold it here, and then I would add product if I needed to, push down here, and then go under the light if I needed to add, because it's hard on myself. Obviously, with the client, it'd be very easy, right? You're doing somebody else's nails. It's like boom, boom, boom. On this side, oh God, pray for us. I'm going to cut them all and then come in with my nipper. Sorry, babe. Maybe you should do this for me. No, just kidding. Then it wouldn't be MJ doing her own nails. It'd be cheating. That side's pretty damn straight. I did a good job on that little one right there. Oh my gosh, I don't have patience. You guys are going through it with me. I'm like, ugh. It's okay. I'm picky though, so I'll take my time because I don't want to redo it. I'm like, if I have to form this again, I'm gonna like, my head's gonna spin. It's funny when people see me do my own nails too, like in salon, they're like, I can't believe you do your own nails. I'm like, I can't believe it either, in the middle of it. Crying in the middle of it. Not really, but I love these nippers though. Or toenail clippers. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure it's not on the side. That's good. I wish I had my slim light right here, right on top of it, because my slim light's the best. Hold on, let me see. Okay, I think I just about got it. Let me see right here. I'm making sure that it's not connected and it's straight. I mean that it's connected and it's straight. Okay, I just need a little bit here. So I'm going to come down and straight up and engage it. Ooh, yeah, very good. Okay. Whew, I could breathe. Okay, so now let's build our other ones. So I am using a light elegance gel, but I do make this color with Young Nails. That's how I first made it. It's half concealer pink and half build. It's gonna turn out to this really nice color you could see through. Okay, let's go for our thumb first. Oh dear Lord. Yes, I am asking you for help right now. Just kidding. I got it. Am I in frame?
Yep.
That looks good. Reconnect. Okay, so I'm slowly moving it down, staying connected. Notice I'm not putting any pressure on my gel at all. I'm just touching it and filling in the sides I need to. Okay, I'm going to go under right away because I don't want it to move. Okay, I did pretty dang good. I could see right where I need to cut a little more though. So I'm going to cut right here. Yeah, I hand file this side way more than I e-file. Okay, so I'm going to go to my next one. So I still need more than that, but I'll come back to it. You know what? I should pick up with my right hand. So I usually come in and pick up with my right hand, then transfer it to my left. Okay, so I slightly do a little circle. Oh, light touch, bring it down. Go here, bring it down. Come here. Now I'm going to change my direction. I'm going to come this way. Okay, and pick up more. That's the only way I could get my cuticle really good though, is starting that direction. Reconnect it, and then now I could see what I'm doing. I could actually do a smile line. I used to do smile lines in this all the time. Okay, I'm going to hold her straight down while I pick up a little bit more. See how I hold my finger down? Always hold it down when you're picking up more on yourself because it will be in your sidewall in no time flat.
Sandra says, I'm an enthusiast and I started doing my nails to save money. Been doing toes and hands for a little bit over a year and I love it.
Sandra,
Um,
yes, but I don't think you're saving money because you're buying a bunch of product. But
there was a question.
I love her.
There was a question Tasha asked.
But she likes
Um,
them.
since you've been doing your own nails, have you gone to get your nails done like at a shop or anything?
No, never. Matter of
That's what I
fact,
said. Never.
you did on there?
Yeah.
Yeah, never. I'll die. I can't. I don't think they want me out their chair. I would. It's a waste of my time. I'm so picky. Now I've let somebody give me a pedicure. I'm still picky then too, but not as bad. That nail's not cute, but it will be when I'm done.
Sandra says that's true. The YN and Gemini sales get me every time.
No, but Sandra, you know what's cool about it? You're really good at it. And I've seen your nails. You do so good. And it's became a hobby for you. And you probably will make money doing it. I mean, I didn't tell you this, but I would say
You're talking as Sandra, not nails by Sandra.
if the other Sandra, that's fine.
Yeah, the other
Okay,
Sandra.
I'm sure she's
I
good
don't know
too.
if we've seen her nails
But
yet.
if she doesn't have, I still would be like, your donation is XYZ. This stuff costs me money. I'm not charging you for the service. I'm charging you for product. And I don't care if my product was $10, you owe me 50. I'm not even kidding. Or they could sit there and admire your nails and go try to get it done somewhere. I love it. Sandra, where are you from? What state or city or country do you live in? Let's see. So I could tell I didn't cut that the best there, but it's not going to mess me up. Okay, I'm going to put on my pinky now. Oh my God, I can't believe you guys are still on here while I do these. It takes forever. Okay, I'm going to try it this way. I think my pinky's easier this way. Get my product in front of my brush.
She's from Orlando, Florida.
Orlando. Oh, I see you went. Did you go to the show there? Orlando.
Boho Bell's from Orlando, I believe.
No, I think she's close to there. All of them are kind of close to there.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is so hard. I want it to be done already, but it's okay. It's not hard. It's just like, it's slow motion, and that's what I don't have patience for, but I also don't have patience for someone else to do my nails, so I find them somehow. And it works out. Then I'm so proud after. I'm like, I love
I didn't. She said she didn't go to the store,
the
but it was
show.
because you weren't going to be there.
Ah, I know I was going to go, but we couldn't. 2 years in a row, we haven't.
MJ, we love spending time with you,
Thank you.
Eric, and the rest of the Vibe Tribe.
Yay, you guys.
Jenny Jan, I placed the third order with Gemini last night. Ordered the light and the seashells and other goodies. I can't wait.
You got the
Ooh.
Cocois LeBlanc?
LeBlanc.
Did you? I want to know.
I started doing my own nails because every time I would get mine done at a salon, I would come home and fix them and could not let go
Oh,
of the small imperfections.
you guys, I remember the first time I got my nails done because I've always done my own nails. Always, even when I didn't have my license. But I went and got acrylics by this girl, and they looked fine when she finished filing them, but I picked hot pink, and they look like 2x4s. I went and I filed those suckers for 2 days, figured out how to.
Stony Walled. Stony.
So right here, I need to add. See how thin it is? Hi,
We-
Stony.
I
We
don't
have a
know.
dog named Stony.
Yeah, well, we have a dog named Stone.
Stone, but I call
and,
him Stony, and I love him, and he's so gorgeous.
What else do you call him?
Stony Bagoni, and my grandma calls her Stony Bagoni, and my grandma says Stony
So-
Baloney.
So look at her in
I can't look right now.
parentheses.
What does it say?
She says
Hold on, I can't look.
Stony Baloney for short.
Oh my God, that's what my grandma calls Stone. Stony Baloney. I'm surprised he's not here right now. Like, where are you? Because we have a studio at home and in the salon. We're at home right now, but I will be in the salon after this, and I'll have to.
Do you guys ever go to Premiere in Columbus, Ohio?
No, I've actually never. Never. But Premiere was just Premiere Orlando and then Columbus. No, I haven't. How long has that one been going on? When I was with Young Nels, we never taught there. We went Long Beach, Chicago, New York, and Las Vegas. And then we did some smaller shows, but I didn't go to the smaller shows. I just went to the big ones. I was too busy in salon. I'm like, I stay here. I traveled internationally a lot for them, and that was fun. Okay, so I just wanted to stop it from moving. Let's see. I think I just need a little bit more there, right here. Do you see how long this takes, you guys? Oh my God, but you guys know the struggle is real. The struggle is real. I really am holding my breath. Okay, let's get this.
Michelle's place said, just finished my first day back to work. That was a busy day.
I bet it was. You always think, who the heck made that schedule? I bet you're tired, girl, especially coming from vacation, and you trained with me 3 days and then had fun on vacation, and then now you're back on the grind. How did all your techniques work? I bet. Did your clients notice a change in anything? You were good before. It's just minor changes that perfect your look. Oh God, these are funky. This hand, send help immediately. Just kidding. Okay, let's go to sometimes when I do them, it goes on so perfect, and other times I'm like, yeah, today's a rough one.
What brush are you using?
I'm using Young Nails Master Gel Sculptor. It's my favorite because I like the point. Not just because I teach for them and I'm part of them. This is my favorite brush. It's my fave. Am I on screen?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So I need to get a little closer to one of my cuticles, and I'll do that. Let me just cure this a little. Okay, so like right there. I'm going to come in right here. And I am going to kind of push it in a tad bit. Let's circle it. Okay.
Stoney's asking where you got that palette.
Oh, I got this palette from a art festival in Huntington Beach, California. I have another one too. I have a bunch of them. You'll see different ones that I use. And you know what? I got her card and misplaced it, but I'm going to be going back, and she's there a lot, and I'll share it with you guys. It'll be good for her business too. I like people who have small businesses like we have, right? Little private owned businesses. We are not corporate. I mean, I'm running it like a corporation. I'm Eric's boss.
Center. She's my boss.
No, I'm not your boss.
Yes, you are.
I'm not your boss. That's
yes,
a big job.
Are.
You mean with nails? When you do nails?
Yeah, you're the
no,
nail
I
boss.
help you out. The nail boss. You're so funny. No.
MJ, you do so good on your dominant hand. I struggle.
Oh, thank you. I'm struggling right now. I'm on the struggle bus. I'm with you right now. I just got to be careful and build 2x4s. Okay, I'm going to just let that sit, and I'm going to go into my art. Let's put this to the side. Ew, what am I going to eat? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys. That's why I don't do MJ's nails, because she gets um, physically and verbally abusive.
No, I do not. What? Oh my God. That's it. It's on. Oh, sit your carcass right here. You're doing it wrong. I'm just kidding. Okay, so now I'm going to do my two art.
She hits me with that brush that you like.
What brush?
That
This one?
no, the sculptor.
Just kidding. The skull.
That,
You stop it. I do not.
because she doesn't have a ruler. She hits me with the brush.
You are full of it. Oh my God. They're gonna call the cops and I can get arrested and not have to do. I won't do lives. You're gonna have to come on and say I'm on vacation.
Oh my gosh.
Just kidding. That would be horrible to have a relationship like that. You know, it's all right. We're telling stories here for sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I'm gonna do my art. And see, I really can't mess around. I just have to go for it. Go for it on this hand. So I'm just, wherever it lands, it's staying. And usually it comes out really pretty anyway, like that. Okay, it's coming with
Chicken wings.
chicken wings here.
Why were you just thinking about chicken wings? I gotta go up to the comment. Like, what happened here? We're talking nails, and you're thinking about chicken wings.
I'm thinking of chicken wings.
I'm thinking
too.
about chicken wings too now. I'm gonna go get some.
You're gonna cook that for us tonight?
Yeah, chicken wings.
That'd be good. Okay, so
We've been cooking a lot lately.
We've been
here
eating
home.
at home. We eat out
Oh my
way
gosh.
too much for a
Sorry.
while there. Okay, I will. Hold on.
Um,
Am I centered? Oh, sorry. Where am I
Yeah.
going? I'm hitting it. I'm trying
we
to
made
get
some enchiladas. We made some
I'm-
Spanish rice and enchiladas. We made whipped up some shrimp cocktail. That was good.
Yeah, I made a shrimp cocktail. Okay, right here.
No, Queen said I had chicken wings last night.
You did?
Yeah, it's chicken wing season, man.
Yeah, they'll be good.
Especially after the 4th. They might even be on sale. They ordered so much.
Am I in the middle? I need to put my hand down. I can't hold this one up. It's too hard for me.
Go for it. Oh, you want me to zoom in?
Whatever you think you need to do, you just man the camera because I need to get through this.
Okay.
Drive me crazy, this nail.
Stay right where you're at, and that's perfect.
And it's really hard for me to not get it on myself. A good thing I'm not allergic. But I just wipe it off right away. Okay. This is going to be okay. Breathe, MJ. Okay, I need to cut this piece right here.
Oh, I think someone asked.
What did they ask?
Wait a minute. Table container. I think the question was, how do you store your brush?
Oh, okay. I need to order that.
I think that's what people are talking about.
I make sure it's clean with gel on it and wipe it off, roll it to a point, and I lay them flat in a drawer.
That's it. That's it.
That's what I do. They do sell some caps. Oh, this is so hard right now. You know why it's hard? Because I can't see. Like, I usually get so close to myself, but my head will be in the middle of the camera from my design that I like. That looks good. It's all good. Let's come here. Let's put some gold right here. Let's put gold here. Ooh, that's pretty.
What do you soak your bits in to clean, and for how long?
I use Onto the Next, and it's acetone, and nothing lives in acetone, and I only put them in there for like 2 minutes. If I use quartz, then I put them in for 10. But state board walks in, I always put, there's always quats inside my acetone anyway. So that's how I roll. Okay, well, I'm just keep moving my hand out of the way so I could see.
Oh, okay.
So when you see me move it around,
Okay.
I'm not going to go do my nails over there. Okay, that's good enough. I like it. Let me just make sure it's not on my skin everywhere. Right here is a little challenge, but I got this. Okay, go into the light for a few. Whew, I could breathe. Oh, good God. Let me see my little corner right here. I want a little color there. Okay. Okay, let me get my swirly. And I'm going to pick up, can you see this in the camera? No?
Yes.
Okay.
You want me to put this off?
Oh, that's too big of a piece.
So, Carolyn Christensen, I desperately need one of your tools. All of them that I can find are too thick or not big enough
Okay,
on
then
one end.
go on my
Link tree.
Instagram, on my link tree on 5 Nail Lounge or MJ Delacruz. This is the one I have on there. And look how thin it is. We are getting ones though. They're just not here yet.
They're on the boat.
But you need it now. Go buy it, girl.
So yeah, go on there, go to her link tree and go to MJ's Amazon picks, and you'll see it there.
I need to update that. I have so much new stuff to like. And some stuff I'm like, why is that still on there? Okay, so now I'm going to get some of my glitter. Well, before I get my glitter, I'm going to do a little bit more of the, I'll do glitter first. I'll change it up a little. Let me get my little brush. And I'm done with this, I think. Yeah. So I'm going to put Goldie Girl right here. Ooh, I love you, Goldie Girl. We can't live without you, girl. So pretty. And Sweet Lips. Sweet Lips I'm going to put like right here and right there. Okay, I like that. Let's see where I want to put this. Okay, I want Goldie Girl here. And a little here, back behind that. Ooh, that's cute. Now I'm going to put Sweet Lips through here.
Love Queen says that she can't wait until you get your new stuff here.
I can't wait either, you guys. I'm scratching and like, can't wait. Ooh, I'm gonna, oh, why have I spilt glitter all week? It's all right. You can leave it there. It's totally fine. So if you guys watched my VIP, I spent my whole glitter on my leather skirt. I got it all off. Right now I just spilled, just leave it. I'm going to throw it away. I have more. My other one, I was like, no, I need it. Okay, so now I'm going to put her under the light. Hold on, let me grab this. Okay, I'm going to go under the light real quick so that glitter holds on. Then I'm going to get my base out. Open that again for me. I'm a little clumsy. Thank you. My base. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is get a base layer. Well, I don't even need a base layer. Actually, I don't at all. I could just go into my little drizzle that I was doing. The chisel drizzle. Just kidding.
We just had a Goldie Girl explosion.
100%, you guys. Like
It's
half of the
like-
bottle gone.
It's like all over the place.
That's all right.
It's okay.
I'd be very sad if I didn't have more of it. I'd be tripping out right now. We would be stopping everything. I love this purple color, you guys. This is by Cocoas.
Coco is.
Cocoas. These are actually, they're structured mani gels. This is called base gel, so you could just go straight into it. It's a soft gel. But I like to wear hard gel, but I'm sandwiching it in the middle.
Half of my house is glitter. LOL.
Oh my god.
Do you guys ever got that? What is that? That ion foot thing where you put your feet in and the ion and all those like all kinds of goopy,
Yeah.
gross stuff comes out of your feet.
I have it. I just haven't done
Do
it
you
to
know
you
what that
guys,
is,
but
you
you've
guys?
got it before.
You ever seen that done?
Okay, so let me show you what I'm
Well,
doing right here.
I was watching MJ get hers done before.
You're watching yourself.
No, I was watching you, and in that goopy, like gross
Oh
water
yeah.
that comes out of your feet
I had glitter in
or
mine.
whatever, there's little pieces of glitter
Yeah.
in it.
And I didn't do nails that day either.
Yes, I used to do it years ago. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. So yeah, so all you know how it gets like, ugh, man, you could tell like what you
Yeah, you,
got wrong with your body.
yeah,
What's wrong with your
you
body?
sure can. Yeah. Don't, I mean, I would go like if you had a
Yeah, it's a
vacation.
detox.
Yep.
Yeah, for your feet. Some people say it's not real, but
Everybody has their little step.
man,
I used to do it every month.
there was some. Woof.
There was
When
some
you do it, it's like, uh, I wonder what's in my feet right now, up in my feet.
up in your feet. Some toe jam. I'm
No.
just kidding. I know you have nice feet, or we wouldn't be we wouldn't be kicking it. Sorry.
Yeah, I love Queen Say. I always wondered if if it really worked. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know where that. I mean, if it doesn't work,
It does because
I don't know where that stuff comes from because there's like a chart, and if you got these like little yellow things that are floating around, that means that you had something in
parasites or something, or
your liver, and this is. I mean, there's ugh. Nah.
okay.
But apparently,
So I kind of got crazy right here. So
Eric has sand and worms in his feet. Yeah, sand and worms.
okay. So now I'm going to encapsulate this. Where's my build?
I got mud and worms, not sand.
Okay, you guys ready? This was so hard. I wanted to cry in the middle of it, but I didn't.
Yeah.
'Cause
Caroline
that was-
Christian said, when I do my nails, he always finds glitter all over my face.
Oh God! Well, Eric goes to the store and they're like, I just got off work. Where do you work? A salon. He's like, yeah, right. Here in
Yeah,
Vegas,
right.
they think
I
it's the strip club.
Glitter all over
I'm
me.
like, they didn't believe
And
you.
on my face.
They're like, you might want to wipe that glitter off your face before you go home to your wife.
Yeah.
And Eric's like the last person that.
I'm like, okay.
You're Durr. You're like,
It's
what? Oh shit.
then one guy, I said, no, I do nails. I was doing nails, and he goes, yeah, but that's some of that stripper green glitter.
So he knows what
And I'm like,
you're like.
stripper green glitter. Okay, got you.
Only it's everywhere, but Vegas is
Stripper
crazy.
green glitter. He said.
I went every direction with my brush right now. That's the first time I've really done that. I had to figure out how to move it. Not first, but in a while. Okay. I can breathe. I went to cry. It's almost done.
Thanks for hanging in there with us, you guys.
Yes,
Creeping
for
up
sure.
on 3 hours, and we are.
I
good.
didn't plan on doing all this. I was going to do one hand.
You were.
But I always do more and
you were
more.
gonna do
You
no
guys get
art?
me to do it.
And you were gonna.
I was going to give you like technique and everything, but I better move fast with this. I put a lot. Let's go to this side, this side, this side, this side, this side, this side. Oh God, no. Okay, let me make sure am I in? Oh, this is so pretty though. I told you the way I lay my stuff down on this side's always prettier than my other side because I can't, it's like so hard. I just get it on. I'm like, that's what I need to do on the other side instead of like trying to strategically put it wherever I want. Put a little more there. I'm using this as my brush now, you guys. Let me get my... Okay, let's go under. I'm almost done. Oh my God, I have a hot ass glitter mess right here. It's okay, it's a pretty mess. Did it get on you? It got on the floor too, huh? It's okay. Good thing it's cosmetic grade. Dang, okay, so all I have to do is, I didn't do too bad for as long as it took me. I don't look too bad. I think I need, let's see. I need a little bit right there and a little bit right there. So what I'm going to do is move this over because I'm not using it anymore. I'm going to put a little Build Pink right here. And I'm going to get that in the corner. Right here, I'm going, watch, I'm going to wipe it off my brush right here. See how it's right there? Wipe my brush both sides. Then I am going to work it in there. Okay, so I got it in there. Can they see right here where my hand is?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so hard. And then I need to get it in right here. Wipe it off. Go in. And get a little bit more. Dang it. Move forward more.
Just, yeah.
Okay.
Sarah. Yeah,
Right
you're
there.
good. Uh-huh. Perfect.
Oh, I got it in good. That was really good. Oh, shit. Josh said it.
Lori Bowen says, I'm so glad to see it takes a pro a while to do her own nails.
Are you
I've taken
kidding?
4 or 5 hours to do mine before.
Now, if it was nude, I'd already be filing.
That's what she said when we were coming on, and she said it like yesterday and the day before. I'm gonna just do my nails. I'll just do nude, and then the second she got on, it was all different. It took a turn.
It sure did.
But I'm so glad you did it like this because you've been wanting to. You've been doing everyone else's nails so pretty, and then I'm like,
You're like,
you
what?
need to do something that you love.
I actually really like this too. I love it. I'm going to have to take it to work with me because I know my clients will want it. They always want what you have on, typically. A lot of them. Okay, I think this is good enough. Let me see right there. Let me look down the barrel. Yes, 1 minute cure. You guys. Oh my God. Send help and food because I'm hungry. Put the cap on for me or I'll do it. I do it when you're not around anyway, so I do a lot of stuff with one hand.
Cruz Richard says this is way more entertaining than the Jurassic Park movie.
My nails are all.
Yeah.
I love it. I know they're all. Will you, okay, shut these for me. I don't need to like. You do it for me, and it'll go faster. And then this glitter here, and then here's the caps for the glitter, so I don't spill the rest of my Goldie Girl. That one's Goldie Girl.
Board looks like an art piece. Yes, it does.
What does?
Your palette there.
I know I could do nails like this. I should copy this one day.
There's
This
another
one's
one.
pretty. I'll show you this one.
It's
I have it
bigger.
all. Look at this one. This is a big one. But I could do this in a nail. Why don't I do that for you guys here soon? Okay. So let me get my 2x4s out. I don't know about you guys, but shut that for me. I need to wipe off the sticky, but I have to put my stuff away. Let me wipe off my sticky because I won't be able to focus on what I'm doing. So Oh my God. Yeah, it looks like I'm practicing. No wonder they asked, are you practicing? I'm all, well, you could call it that. I'm kind of practicing right now.
Eric, let's do a poll. What do you want to do a poll on, V. Kilman?
Yes, let's do a poll, V.
Let's
Kilman.
do a poll. Hit me.
With your best shot. That's Pat Benatar. Okay. All right. Look at all this glitter. I spilled. Goldie girl. Sorry, guys. You got to wait for me to file because I can't. I can't. I'm moving everything over. My station's just about fully clean. Let me move my Blanc light over here. And I'm going to get rid of this. I'm going to get rid of the... Oh, God. I'm getting glitter on everything. Dang it. Let me pull this one out.
Okay, you guys ready? Here we go.
I'm making a hot ass mess, but it's okay. This is what I'm going to do. I'm fine.
You got it.
Yep. What's the poll?
So far I'm winning.
I'll start on my... What did you do a poll on?
I said, do we love Victoria or Eric? Be honest.
You started a poll like you guys are hilarious.
But I put my name twice, so it's kind of unfair.
Did you get your cup, Victoria? Because Eric will not open it. He's like, I was going to open it. He's like, no. I'm like,
I want it to
damn.
be special.
What's special? It's special is when you get it and you open it. You should have been using it this morning.
Yeah, but I want to
For
do
what?
it on one of our Twitches. So
On our giveaway. So
yeah, just so I could show. I got. You guys know Ramon, right?
so I'm
from
5 point.
Ringnails.
I'm
Ramon
4
works.
point filing right now.
So Ramon gave me a cup.
Well,
Actually,
It wasn't
was a
that
little bummer.
easy.
I begged for a cup. How about that?
yeah, that's what he did.
You ever seen a grown man beg? That was me.
Yeah.
Ramon
Talking
Lee
in different-
fans only, yeah. So he made me beg in a
I'm gonna get 100 grit file on this side.
in a British accent.
So I'm using 100 grit file on this hand because I don't have time for the other. So I'm just getting all my 4 point filing in. And I hand file a lot with this. So do you see what I'm doing with my hand? This is actually valuable right now. Now I'm happy. The hardest part's over.
Is that a 100 or?
It's a 100.
Oh, okay.
This is really hard for me to file this side, so I always come in. But I know where to put my finger. See, I don't cut myself. I go straight and I kind of go with the groove. And I don't stay in one spot. But look, it's coming to life. I guess I do know what I'm doing after all. What?
Yeah. Yeah, Victoria, that wasn't a fair shot. Yeah.
What did she say? That wasn't nice of you?
No, she said that she'll know. She knows I'll lose if you
don't
do
cheat?
that poll right. Yeah.
Ah! Yeah, I love it. I know you'll lose. That's funny.
Everybody.
Okay, so let's go. So this is my, you guys, I just put this set on.
Wow.
I can't believe I did a full set of this stuff live, but you guys get to see what I go through. Sometimes it doesn't look this crazy. This is probably as bad as it gets. I mean, at least I know where to put it. So how I get there is a little different way. At least we know how to file, you guys, right? And I'm still bracing my side with my finger. Do you see how I'm bracing it? And then on this side, that side I can't really brace too well. So it's this finger, this side's hard. So really the reason why I have 100 grit files are for me when I do my own nails. My 100 grit files last me forever too. So let's do some cuticle work. I'm going to e-file this side too, but there is no way I'm going to e-file with this hand trying to shape like this. I wish I could do that. But do you notice how I use my right hand's doing all the work? My left hand's just angling it where it needs to go, and then my right hand's moving where it needs to go. They don't look too bad. I mean, I'm gonna need a little bit more work, but hold on, let me go. What are you laughing at? You lost big time?
No, V. Kilman wanted me to put up a poll about how long we take to do our nails. So, they were 2.5 hours, 3 to 4 hours, or oh Lord, you don't want to know.
My first set took me 2 days. I'm not even kidding. I was like 2x4 status.
2 days.
But you know what? I had no training. It was crazy. I mean, I just started beauty school, but
it takes me 5 to 7 business days.
That is a good one. That is a really good one.
Oh man, you gotta love it though, right? Sitting there that long. It takes a special person.
So I'm not going to get them perfect. I just need to get it in its shape. So I guess I'll file these two on this hand because you guys will be here forever. What time is it? Yeah.
It looks like there's probably more people that take about 3 to 4 hours.
Yeah, if I would have done nude, I would have took 2 hours. That's a no-brainer right there like that. For me, like, oh, I can't handle these ones. I still have to file them a little. I won't finish them on camera. I'll finish the 2 and then I'll finish the other. Do you see how I'm holding my finger, bracing her? Oh, God. Pinky, you're okay. I haven't cut you. You're doing good. I'm going to move to another part of the file.
Love Queen says it takes a while depending on my mood and how
exactly. I'm with you.
How many times my kids interrupt me. Lots of factors.
Yeah, it's really my mood. And like today, I wanted my nails done, but I wasn't in the mood to do art. But that's okay. I like it. It came out cool.
When Dev Dream says it takes me a while because I like to wear extra long.
Yeah.
And I basically do them when the baby naps.
Yeah. Yeah. I hear you.
Some days I can do in 3 hours and sometimes longer.
Like 5.
It depends on what I put on them and everything else.
I'm with you because like there's times I'm like Eric, I'll be home in 3 hours. And then he calls me like 4.5 later. What are you doing? I'm in the middle of my toes and nails. It's going to be okay. But when I'm done, I love them so much. Like I stare on them all the time in the bathroom, in the car. I do. Do you guys? I enjoy them. That's why I do them. I do them for me.
Cheryl's Place says the amount of time I cut my pinky or ring finger on dominant hand is ridiculous.
Yeah, like right now I haven't, but hey, I'm not going to speak before because I'm still going for it right now. Oh, God.
Jonisa McGee says, love, I feel that my boys would come and grab my things and run off. That's why you got to get your shoe ready. Have a shoe right there next to you. They start running, you just hit them upside the head. Oh, I mean,
your chancla.
You explained to them that it's not a very good idea and that they should never do that.
Oh my God.
The chancla, right?
Yeah. The chancla is a flip flop or a rubber shoe that's going to be chucked at you. My mom, one time, I was crazy when I was a
Not
kid.
the chancla. Yeah. the
She threw a
chancla.
Dr. Scholl's at me, and they were wood bottoms. They're back in style right now. They're
Dr.
coming
Scholl's.
back. Do you remember those? The wood bottoms with the strap and a buckle on top?
The cloggers.
Looked like a clog. But I was a brat. I was like, you missed
My
me.
dad wore those.
And then she threw the other one. And I'm like, I deserved it though. Your dad had those? Your dad, they were a women's shoe. If your dad had that, he was in the
No.
closet.
No. There was a
That's not
time
very-
where there was a style. In the 70s, they
Not
were
the-
like platform kind of.
Oh, my papa wore. There's a picture of my grandma that has, my one
But
outfit.
they're wood, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
You know
what I'm
my
talking
wood my jean
about.
outfit
The
that's
chocolate is
like
a boomerang.
is a boomerang. Yeah. You guys are making this go faster. Keep cracking jokes. Okay, I hit myself a little right there, but it's not too bad. I'll survive.
Wow. They look pretty already.
I had to go for this one first because it was the worst and I couldn't handle looking at it. I have to do my grandma's nails too. I want to do them for her. They're too long for her.
Janisa, we're just kidding. Don't throw anything at your kids. She'd be like,
Little precious angels for
call
sure.
us from jail.
No.
Hey.
Shoot, I remember my mom would say, it hurts me more than it hurts you. I'm like, yeah, right. But now I get it that I'm older. You love your kids so much.
Nah.
You're like, if you have to spank them or something, it's like, or whatever. And what you don't realize, kids don't realize, if you ground them from their phone, you're grounded too because they're in your face and they're all over. Or if they can't go nowhere, then, oh gosh. So you're punished too when they do that, make those choices.
Yeah. She said, I don't.
I don't.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, I don't.
No. Where do you live? What's your address?
Yeah.
No, kids are beautiful. Okay, they don't look that bad so far, so I think I could. Let me see.
Yeah, the chancla situation. Man, I remember. Oof, man,
Were you bad, babe?
I was bad. You know that sound?
I kind of got that idea because one day you said, yeah, but they were sick of me. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I need to add in one spot.
You know that sound?
Right there. Hold on,
I
I'll
knew
show
the
you guys
sound
it.
too when I was in trouble. I'd have to stay in my room until my dad got home, and I remember the
Stop
sound.
it.
The sound was
Stop, you're gonna hurt my feelings or my heart.
opening the closet,
Nuh-uh.
and the sound. I know exactly where he kept his belts.
And you still did
And
it anyway.
The closet would open, and you could hear the belt buckle just ching, ching-a-ling-a-ling.
And you didn't learn.
And then
He's
I
all
would-
that way you learn and you didn't.
Yeah, but I would put magazines, all kinds of stuff in
I
my
remember you said
pants.
that. Oh God, so you knew. You are too much.
He told me I was doing it wrong, and I'm like, yeah, I know, I was doing it wrong.
Okay, so what I'm doing is right there, my form was
Got
probably
hit with the
tweaked a
wooden
little. This never happens to me on my other hand. Watch it happen. Let's see. I'm going to get a little build. Where'd it go? Just a tad bit because I don't want that frosty all the way up. Okay. Oh, I like it like that. Even though it's thick, it'll be easy to file. Oh. Oh, there's one more spot. It's okay. I'm counseling myself. It's okay.
No, he couldn't tell because I was moving too much, and then I would like
Oh my God.
cover up with like a thin blanket, like a sheet, and he wouldn't know, and I'd be like, but looking back, like, man, that didn't hurt, and I'd be like,
Oh my God. This is drama. Drama.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Back
That
in
was
the day,
bad.
though, what I thought was funny, the story you used to tell me that you and your sister would be in the back seat and you would pull up to the store and be all bam, bam, and slap
Yeah.
both of you and say,
Oh
"What
my
was
God.
that
See, that's how
for?"
bad
She said, "What was that
that I
for?"
was. I
And
mean,
she
I'm a
said,
lot better now. I mean,
"I'm
I
a
don't
lot
do,
better
no,
now."
I don't do bad things anymore. But
No, you said she would slap the
so,
both of you. Bam,
no,
bam.
me.
What was that for?
No,
That's
me.
for when you go inside and you act up.
Yeah. We pull into, shit, man, what was the store? TG&Y.
TGMY.
TG&Y. We'd pull up in TG&Y, and
Yeah, that looks good
I
now.
was sitting in the back seat, minding my own business, and my mom reached back and smacked. I'm like, "What's that for? What was that for?" She said, "That's because that's to get you before you came in, before we go in the store." And I'm like, "Okay."
Gee, babe, you're such a sweet boy too now, sweet guy.
I
I can't
know.
picture you
Well,
a
I let it all
heathen.
out,
Thank
so
God,
I'm good. I'm like, man.
because I can't be a man beater. I'm just kidding. I'm a man beater. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna get this.
Oh my gosh, we were golfing one day, me and my dad, or I was driving the cart. I was probably like 9. And if you know anything about golfing, you do not drive a golf cart on the green.
Oh shit.
So him and his friends are on the green, and I
Drove to go.
didn't know any better, and I wanted a closer look. So I drove the cart on the green, and he was so embarrassed and like,
Well, he should
you
have
just
told
don't do
you.
that. Well,
Well,
he picked me up by my hands, like,
back in the day when you could.
yeah, back when I could be picked up by another person.
No.
And he got both of my hands with one hand and lifted me up off the ground and spanked me like 3 good hard whacks.
But did you say that didn't hurt?
No, I actually got back at him. I mean, I didn't mean to get back at him, but like
You didn't know why.
later on that day, we were golfing. I mean, we were still golfing, and so I'm driving, and um, he's looking for his ball. So he was looking one way, and I was looking the other way, and I saw the ball, and I made a hard left, and he flew out of the cart.
Oh my God.
He flew out of the cart
Is that the first and last time he
and
took
busted
you?
his sunglasses.
Oh, did you
Yeah.
get in trouble?
Uh,
He was pissed, huh?
it all just worked out at the end. I mean, it was like,
He had time to cool off.
yeah. Oh my
Was
god.
that the last time you went golfing with him? But he should have told you the rules.
Well, I think he probably did tell me the rules,
Oh my God.
but I wasn't too good at following rules at that.
Okay, so now I'm an e-file. So I usually just do that to myself. I don't even do that to people usually. I just go straight into the e-file. This side I didn't file much because I can control my e-file very well. So now after our daily lives, oh my God.
Yeah, you guys feel sorry for me now? At least
No.
send me a hug. At least
Send me a hug.
Eric needs a hug. Eric needs a hug. No.
Aw.
Aw.
You always tell our dogs that.
I'm just
You
kidding.
need a hug when they're like begging for something. You're like,
Thank you for the hugs, everybody. I feel
big
so much
hug, big
better.
hug. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go into my safety bit first around my cuticle a little. Just because right now I feel like.
My height 1-2-10. Do you have classes in shaping?
Yes, I do. I have a few on here, like tutorials, but I do. I actually explain how to shape all the time on most videos. Right now I was losing my mind. I'm like, it's all right. So now I'm doing eye formation on myself. And then I'm going to go into, I'm just going to get kind of close, and then I'm going to go into my X cut. I never do this on a
Victoria
person.
says, Eric, never feel sorry for you.
He's like,
Yeah, don't feel sorry for me at all.
That's funny. But you know,
I file my left hand and hand file my right hand. Yep, that's the way you do it.
that's how I do it too.
Thanks for the hugs.
I rather use my X cut for more of this, so I'm just going to come right here and just use a little bit of this.
You know, you guys are like hugging a thug. I could have been a thug, but I wasn't.
Oh my god! Oh yeah, because all the people in the neighborhood, huh?
Yeah. Hug a thug.
Hug a thug.
Hug a thug.
Instead, you took care of thugs. Okay, so all I do is go jam it around here. Okay, I'm gonna. Shit, I might as well
Janisa
finish
used to
them all at
torture her
this
brother.
point.
So,
What?
Janisa used to torture her brothers. But
Ah,
so, are you getting paid back right now with your boys running off with all your stuff?
no.
Right.
My brother and I are 5 years apart, so we never fought. I mean, when he wanted to sit in the front seat, I was like, wait a minute, but that's not really fighting. My Aunt Amanda and I did. We're a year and 11 months apart. Oh, God. We'd go at it.
Wow.
We don't now. Okay. So now I'm going to go into my X cut. Let me dust this all off. I am so not used to a dust extractor like this. But
You're doing good.
thank you. And take a drink of water. Now I'm going to go into my shaping. You know what, Miss Cheryl Slice? Cheryl, a good thing you didn't do my aunt's nails, because her nails took me out. They were 6 weeks old, and when you let curved nails like that go that long, it's a lot of work. But you would have done amazing. I'm going to switch my glasses real quick, because these other ones, let me see if I like these better. Nope, I don't. I like the other ones better. I think they're just dirty is what's happening. There. I'm going to get really close to my cuticle area. This is a brand new one too. So I'm not putting any pressure. All I'm doing is guiding it around. And now I'm looking down my barrel, bringing in my thick part. Kind of like what you guys see me do, even when I work on Sally or somebody. I need to bring my e-file out more, though. It's a little too close for me. This is going to be a long live. Oh my goodness, huh? It already is. So anytime it looks thick to me, I go back to the eye of the eye formation and then bring it all in. Now, I think I want to go a little more tighter than this. Or do I want to leave it soft, roundish?
Tisha Miller says, love how slender you can get the nail. I need to practice that because I have long, slender fingers.
Yeah, so you have, what happens is your product's always going to go kind of white on you, you just do what I'm doing right here, like the steps I did on yourself. On a person, you see how I do it on a person or my training hand. I go about it a little different than doing our own, but everybody who's on here is everybody wants to do their own nails or find faster ways. And sometimes, like, I loved hearing you guys say, sometimes it takes me 3, sometimes it takes me 5. That is so me, and it depends on my mood. I'm not even kidding.
Mahite is wondering what the I formation is.
Okay, at the I formation, if this is a letter I, this is the long part, and this is the top and the bottom. So what I do is I file around the perimeter. Here, I'll show her. So don't judge my drawing, okay? So if this is the letter I, oops, I kind of went off with the I like to come around here first and secure my cuticle. Then you look at it sideways like this, and then your bit will come like this and follow through. And then when you come through on this end, it's going to be wider. You're going to come like this. I got to tear this off. This is your nail, right? So then you're going to take your E-file and then file up to the middle and then file here. So if it's a square nail, oh my goodness, Melissa. I can't draw right now. I need to eat something. Look at my drawing. If this is the letter I, then you file all here. You could bring it all the way through if you want. Go around the cuticle, and then you bring in the rest of your bulk looking down like I'm doing. So let me show you on my nail right now. So let's see. That was a quick draw. But let me finish my shaping right here first. So I'm not putting any pressure. Ooh, I like this shape. It's pretty. I need to go a little closer here. Okay, so if this is an I formation, you're going to fix your sides, secure your sides. Okay, so what I'm going to do first is around the cuticle area, so then you could see where you need to file. Okay, when you look at it from the side, see how it's heavier there? This is going to be your view. I can't do it right now doing it this way because I can't see, but you're going to start here and come forward. If it disappears in the back, you don't know if you're filing their skin or too much of your product. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to look at it. This is my view here. I could see it that way, or what you see there. So I'm going to come straight down. Let me turn on my. Notice how I'm staying on top of my nail. Let's bring this in a tad bit. Go to 3 to 2. So if you have zone 1, 2, and 3, 1, 2, and 3, I'm connecting my zones of my E-file to my nail. So I'm not like just using the tip of it. So I'll show you what it looks like right now. Let me just get it where I want it. So look at what it looks like. See how it's flatter here and it's fat here and it's fat there? So what I'm going to do now is look down the barrel with no pressure. All I'm doing is touching it and bringing it towards me. Hold on, let me fix my sidewalls. Okay, let's look back this way. This one I want a little thinner. You can tell it's a little thick for me. Oh, I never did that one. I went straight to this now. Oh my God, you guys, I am like, where's the food? Where's the chicken wings? All I care is I make it to my client. I have 2 clients, a 5:30 and a 7. And I will make it. Okay, so see how the shape is coming out? I usually go like this, and I shape it like this so I could see it at the end. If you like, I do it at the end of my table, but I'm using the dust extractor. So I just lightly touch it. and you look down the barrel of the nail, that's kind of like what you'll see, what your clients see when you do client view. I try to e-file as much as I can because it's so much work to hand file. I just hand file more on myself, like at the beginning, than I do on anybody. I very rarely do that on somebody unless the fingernail is really wide. I might bring it in with a 100 grit like I had, but then I'll go straight into my X-cut. So I'm not putting any pressure right now. I'm just guiding it, and it's turning 12,000 times a minute. So it's doing the work for me. I just have to make sure I'm putting it in the right spots. See how I'm getting my shape in? So I do the eye formation on myself too, just like I do people. That's how I get my nails really straight. Okay, I can't really see what I'm doing, so let's dust it off. I'm going to come right here. I'm going to come here. Okay, I want them a little thinner, just a tad bit thinner. I don't like my nails thick at all. I like them thick in my stress area where they belong. If I can't tell what I'm seeing, I'll come in with my file to see if it's going to be straight. Let's see. Okay, so here we go. So now I'm going to do my next one. These look pretty much alike, but I'll fine tune them more. My arbor band's that little thing. Remember, I didn't have an arbor band. I did, just not the one I thought I was going to use. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm going to be really happy when I'm done because I will have nails. Okay. So this is like when I do this client profile, when I'm teaching you guys on Sally, that's what I'm doing right now. Just make sure it's straight, because these two fingers are the hardest to do. What's wrong?
I don't know. Janice, I don't know what this means, but I'm going to read it. This is kind of funny, but I don't know. She's asking, can you fix a cricket nail? I've never heard of that
She
before.
spelled crooked.
Crooked or cricket?
I do that all the time. I'm always like typoing stuff. Well, a cricket nail, you get a magnifying glass. I wouldn't. Do crickets have nails? I don't think so. Oh my god, you have too much time on your hands right now.
There's crickets.
Oh my god, stop it. I'm dying. I'm over here on the struggle bus and he's let it make us feel like we're in the mountains right now, babe. Damn, you're good at that shit. I didn't know you could do that so good. If you did that at nighttime and I woke up, I'd be tripping out. Although crickets are okay, I would never kill a cricket. But if it was a roach, I'd move out. But roaches are sneaky. They don't make noise. Crickets let you know they're coming. Oh my god, my nails are so long. For me, all of a sudden, because I had short, but
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
they are long. You know, it's funny. I missed them so much. I went straight to 4. I usually go like 3 and then grow them to like 4 or 5 and then redo them. Okay. I'm going to do my sidewall here. Okay, let's do our cuticle area. Don't be afraid if your fingers are more narrow and your nails coming out wider. Don't be afraid to come in and narrow it out. Am I centered? Because I can't really tell what I... Okay, I said I was going to do 2 and here I am. I'm going to shorten these a little. Yeah, I like that better. So I'm checking my shape everywhere. So see how you look at it sideways to check it. I like my tips really, really tight. I'm kind of thinner. Okay, so let's see what these look like. They look pretty good. So now let's come here. Let's go around the cuticle area. Remember, do not put pressure here. You will cut yourself. And I could tell I need to file that a little closer, so I'm just going to go do it right away. And I'm just going to do it right away there. So I drill here but an E-file, but I do a lot more with my hand file on this side. But I still get my sidewalls and everything straight. Ooh, that's looking good. Let me see my cuticle area.
Carol Zimmerman, what is the best product tools to use when removing gel polish with Ultimate? Sorry, I got dust all on my computer.
That was all wet. What's the best?
What is the best product tools to use when removing gel polish with Ultimate Finish Top Coat off natural nails, specifically on toenails? The YM polish remover was not working on my mom's toes.
Oh, polish with finish isn't going to come off with polish remover. You have to e-file it, and you could use, I mean, depending how you are with the e-file, this is your most aggressive one. You put no pressure, you just make contact and let it do it. They have a medium grit in this as well. So I would use the safety bit. You could do that with confidence. So if you slip, it's not going to cut her. Ooh, around the world. So I'm going backwards with it because I'm right-handed and it's turning that way. And this is a right-hander bit. So I'm doing actually I formation. I'm just looking at it from a different view. See, this hand, like, is easy. Like, not really when I apply it, but when you, like, go to file, like, it comes in nice because you really can't be aggressive with it. Let's see if these are the same length. Oh, thank God they are. Okay. Let's go around the cuticle. And that one needed it right there bad. Can you, am I in view? Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of wish I didn't have a client have clients tonight. It'd be nice to just go slim. But that's okay. I'll be cool once I'm at work. What time is it?
3:30.
Oh shit, I had a meeting. Go call.
Oh, you were supposed to. What time?
Oh my god.
What time?
3:30. Or I could call them. Go ahead, I'll finish right here. Just go call the
Yeah.
number. In my text message, I'll show you.
That one?
Yeah. 702. And then just ask what we need. And I'll watch the oh. They said we could call them or yeah, it's a little late. I'm glad we noticed. Shoot. Yeah, I knew. Here I go staying here. It's okay though. You can handle it for me. Thank you. Victoria, be the mod for a little bit, Kay. I don't have my phone in front of me. I see the computer. So I'm almost done with these. My gosh, my day's packed with so much stuff and then I forgot. Do you guys do that sometimes when you have a lot going on and then all of a sudden you're like, oh my God, how could I forget that? That was so important. That's me right now. It's okay though. I have a lot of fires in the oven. I'm just kidding. So let me dust my hands off. Okay, so I have this on 9,000 RPMs. Let's see. Let me see what it feels like on 9 because I do it with the bigger one on 9. I think 8's better with the skinny one. Yeah. So I always come in with this because this takes all my little bulky spots off. I would never come in and e-file my nails all the bulk with this. It would burn so bad. This is for fine tuning and prepping. So again, I'm using it the opposite. I use it on a person. I'm coming towards me because I am shaping it looking at me. Very different than doing a person. But on this one, you can fine tune everything, but it up to your cuticle area. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is like the best part. Like almost done. Almost done. This little thing works good. I'm so glad that I didn't have mine because I actually really like this. Good old Gemini Cosmetics. Don't knock it till you try it. I've used it like here and there, but not had to use it for this. And actually, it's American Nails. The brand is American Nails. The same arbor bands I use on my bigger mandrel. I think I gave that away in one of our giveaways, huh? I did a couple. I should do it now, like on our next one or something, because this is cool. We'll see if I can. I'm pretty sure I can give this away. The only thing is I could feel it. Let's see. No, it's doing good. I don't know how it'll be when I get to my other, but I don't file this much on my other anyways. On myself. This actually didn't, it could have took longer too. It could have. When you start custom mixing stuff like this, it does take a long time. But if you're getting paid what you're worth, because what will happen is you'll want to not charge much because you just want to do it. And then after you start doing it, you're going to be like, oh man, so-and-so's coming in. I need to get another one. It's running out of strength. I'm going to sneeze. Sorry about that. Oh, that's not the one that was in there. That was my other one. So that's just my on to the next from Young Nails. Let's let it get in there a minute. I wonder how easy this is going to come off. Oh, cool. Really quick. Nothing lasts than acetone. But I just need to know what I did with my bag. Oh my God, Melissa. Are you so serious right now? Where did I throw my bags with all my little bits in it? Well, hell, I guess I'm going to hand file from here. Where's my little helper? Just kidding. You guys, hold on a minute. I don't know what I did with my bag. Did I put it in here? I should have left it on. I'm going to look one spot. You guys are going to spend the night with me tonight. I got plenty of room and space. I don't think I put them back. When I get off, I'm going to be like, they were right here. It's okay. That's how I usually do my nails. I'm not worried about it. I have another thing I could use. I could use my diamond. It's a 150. It's the same grit as what I was just using in my regular one. There's always a solution for something. This is what I used to use back in the day too. I still like it. This used to be my cuticle bit before Young Nails got a cuticle bit. I always have these with me too. How many of you guys used this before? It's called, this is a medium crosscut by Young Nails. So it's actually saving me from having to hand file more. I will fine tune my hand with a hand file, but I like to do this with, so I'm looking at them sideways, making sure I'm getting them all the same. Okay, that looks pretty good. Well, I'm putting it away from me because it's turning right instead of coming towards me like you'd normally do on a nail. Oh, so satisfying. See the shapes coming in nice. I'll compare it to this one. I can't help it. I'm extremely picky, you guys, like extremely. Okay, hold on. I gotta get that corner. You could file your skin with this too because it's the same material. Hold on, the same. I'm putting it back up to 9 because it works better with a bigger barrel. It's the same material as, I mean, it's metal based, but it's just like an arbor band. And actually, there's a few mentors with Young Nails that would prep with this always. It was their preference, and it wasn't wrong. I just don't like the feel of it on the natural nail. Personally, I don't like the ride of it, I should say. The ride of an arbor band is so nice that this is perfect for what I'm doing now. I just don't like to prep with it, but if I had to, I would, because it wouldn't be wrong. It is a metal bit, but it's not a carbide. So I ended up doing my nails start to finish, you guys. I probably won't do this again on a live. I'll do it more VIP so we all could do it together, and I will go really rogue. Maybe we'll do all 10 dimension. Oh gosh. We'll all be hanging out for 8 hours. This finger is really hard for me to do, as you could see. I'm like, sometimes, and I won't put pressure, so I'll just keep going over it and letting it do the work for me, because if I put pressure, I'll hurt myself. You kind of don't have control with your non-dominant hand. You have some enough to do the nails, but not enough to to take down bulk so fast, like on the other. I didn't hurt my pinky at all today. Well, I'm not done, so. Okay, turn this off and let me finish file them. Oh my gosh, I have a huge mess here. I have a glitter mess. I have all kinds of stuff. Crazy. Okay, so let me get my file. I'm gonna get a brand new one. And now I'm just gonna go through all my points. So I'll get up and see if you guys have a question. Okay, medium X cut. Thank you guys for backing me up. I really can't see. I had to stand up to look at the camera. Okay, so this is exactly what I do on my clients too, and on Sally when you see me teach. So I'm not really taking down bulk. I'm just making everything very, very tight. This is my final step. So this is when you do this to your client and you're filing this way. So when you do your own, you see client view the whole time. Let me do that to my thumb real quick. Yeah, I needed to fine tune that a little. Okay. That phone call was important. It's the same phone call that called me on our podcast today. And I forgot twice. But this morning, I wasn't supposed to receive the phone call. It's all right, though. It happens. It isn't easy being me. No, just kidding. So pretty. Okay, so, oh my gosh, we have, after this, 5 more to file, and then I'll wrap it all up. We did it, you guys. I can't believe it. See, I always go above and beyond. I can't help it. I always do. I hope you've enjoyed this video. It's kind of crazy. Ooh, they're so pretty. I love them. Okay, let me see. Let me kind of tighten this. You know, I'm going to put my dust extractor back up here because I need something to put my finger on. I usually do it at the end of my table. Let me make sure I'm centered. This is the only way I could fix my tips of my nails and get them very straight because I could anchor here. So I usually do it at the end of the table. So see how I'm able to get them in faster? They looked a little off. And it's like me bracing and filing. You see how I file? Doing our nails is a little different. So I hope all these tricks I'm showing you really help you when you go do your nails. How many of you guys are going to do your nails tonight? Or tomorrow? Oh my gosh. I wish I could see what you guys say after this, but it all disappears. Let me see. Yay. Okay, so you guys, I'm a freak when I file, huh? I'm so picky. Okay, let's do this side. We're almost done. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. So here I can't really see what I'm doing. I'm just guessing and looking at it. When I look at it, I could tell how thick it is, and I've done this a long time. I know how much to file, but when you first do it, just do it and look and do it and look. Total opposite way of how I mean, I'm following the same pattern, but my angles are different than on a person, obviously. Does Eric have his mic on? Carmela, hold on a minute. Hold on, I'll be right back. Do you have your mic on? Your mic? Take it off. Okay, it's all right. He had an earbud in too. Here, I come back. I was just making sure you didn't have your mic on. Oh, it's right there? Okay, no problem. No problem. Okay, I was going to say, what? You can't hear him? Okay, thank you guys. I'm almost done. Oh, very cool. So this side takes me a tad bit longer. Then I compare them. Always compare it to the one you've done or you like. And sometimes I end up filing the other one again because I could get it a little tighter. Okay, it's a little thicker. Oh my gosh. You guys hanging in there? We're almost done. This is fun though. I'm so happy I was able to do my nails. I missed them. And I was actually going to do them last night. And then I'm like, no, I actually did. I was redoing my closet. I am so not done with it. I have way too many clothes, but I need to get rid of some, but I like them all. It's like nail products, right? Okay, let me put it here. Let me see if you guys could see. Okay. Okay, almost done. I can't wait to get done and polish them. A raw video, not edited, doing your nails from start to finish. Some of you guys are just hopping on. Welcome on. I did a full set on myself, and when you do a full set on yourself, your ergonomics are a little different than when you're working on a client, right? Those of you who have been on here the whole time, you are champions. You hung in there with me. Thank you so much. Okay, so I'm going to go back right here. Okay, almost done, you guys. So I'm looking down the barrel of it. Yes, Pinky, you're the last but not least. So I'm anchoring my finger. See how I'm anchoring her to make sure they're straight? You are the champion. That's why we're here. Oh, how cute, you guys. I just looked up really quick. It's Tosh. Thank you. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Okay. I just look up every so often to see if you guys are saying something because I don't. Eric's not obviously in here right now, but there's moderators on there. They'll help. Okay, so now I'm going to compare them. Fine tune that just a little. I like them. Okay, so what I'm going to do is get rid of all this dust. Put the top on here. I'm still cracking up. I don't know what I did with that pack of Arbor bands, but you know what? It's not even like my room's a mess. It's just, you know, when you like haven't eaten all day. I've been going since early, but I'm not complaining. The life of a nail tech, right? I usually snack on like nuts or something like that. So I have one more bit to use, and I would never skip this, even if I'm like right now want to be done, because this is the final touch. It's your square cuticle bit. Such a great bit. I'm going to go on 6007 max, but I'm on 6. I'm going to come in right here, and you're going to see everything that's going to come off, because you can't get that close, especially on yourself. your cuticles would be tore up. Okay. This is the most satisfying part. This is like my favorite part for a couple reasons. All your shape is coming in. You get to see the final, pretty much you're happy with what they look like, and you're almost done. So those are my two favorite things. You go through different emotions through your sets when you do it on yourself and when you do them on clients, because sometimes you're like, oh my gosh, it's been like 2 hours. What? Like, you just have to communicate with them and tell them like what you're doing does take a little longer. So they could just get plain if they don't have time, which is pretty too. Because I was going to do my nude with a pretty shape. Still going to keep them nude-esque, but have a little color in there. Kind of hit it a few times because I can't control. There we go. Let's go up in there. That looks good. Okay, here, let's come here. So I'm moving my finger, the angles I need to have it. Okay, so I'm gonna butt her up. I'm gonna butt it up way in there. My cuticle here is psycho because I hold my e-file here all the time. So you remember that writer's finger people used to talk about? Some of you may not, but you used to handwrite a lot. We did not have phones and type all the time forever, right? So we wrote a lot in school too. You had that in school, but now I know I haven't been in school for a while. I just take nail classes now and stuff I like to, but everything's computer or a typing keyboard or keying stuff in. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Alrighty. Oh my gosh, you guys. Yay. So I need to pop bottles for sure because we're over 5,000 subscribers. Thank you guys who just subscribed or if you're just getting on here. And I got my nails done. So, yay. Okay, so what I'm going to do now, they always look all chalky and ugly, telling you, oops, sorry, I keep hitting my thing because I have it closer to me than ever because I can't do my nails way over here even though I'm still far. So I've hit my thing through this whole stream and I apologize for that. My camera, my phone, I should say. Oh, I love my thumb. It's so pretty. I always do a thumb because I like to enjoy it. I like to look at my nails and like the way they look. And it's like when you're holding your water or your drink, whatever it be, it's something that faces you. So my clients like their a thumb done too. A lot. All right, protein bond all 10. So usually I don't protein bond the other hand. I do one hand first and complete it if I'm going to polish it because it's hard to not get stuff on this hand, but I did it anyway. I always finish polishing this hand, then protein bond the other. But I'm going rogue today, so let's see what happens. I'm going to do, let me see my manicure top. Okay. Oh, it's so pretty. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me find my... Oh my gosh, that is pretty. I'm just going to flash it real quick here and then I just don't want it to move. So I'm going to do that to all of these, and where I need to add, I'll add. Just like I show you in my other videos. But I like my nails really thin looking. I don't like bulky nails. My nails are always really tight. But they're thick enough in the middle for the structure. Okay, I'm going to bring my light back up. I'm going to put her sideways here. Turn her back on. What am I putting it on? 30 is fine. Okay. So, okay, I just set it in there. Can you guys, oh, it's out of frame. I'll just move my camera because it's easier. Oh my gosh, I love this nail. What? She's pretty. Yay, I'm happy. See, I told you my attitude changes. I didn't have a bad attitude, but I was like, struggle bus, silently dying for a little bit. And this is the best part. So what I'm going to do is put both of my hands in. Is it big enough? So I'm under the light. Okay, that's long enough. All I'm doing is setting it. Okay, there's a few spots I need to add, and it's very easy to do. So what I'm going to do is, I think I'm just going to do it with shimmer. And right here I have, I'll just use my Sweet Lips. Let's see. Okay, so if you look really close, you could see like right there, it's missing a little. So I'm just going to kind of come here, and don't think that their nail's going to break. That's your thinnest part of your nail always. People, somebody asked me to cover, and I need to, like, how do you know when you're getting close enough? But I'm having issues with the color not showing, like my cover color showing. Well, a cover color is always going to be light around the perimeter. It's because it's your thinnest spot. As you come here, it's going to be the most bold, right? So keep that in mind, that that's exactly what's going on. My thumb is pretty dang good. Oh my gosh, I forgot I did this hand. I was like touching something. We'll find out if I have a bumpy somewhere. I nicked myself in one spot. That's not bad for doing my own. And I nicked it twice with the 100 grit, and then I hit it with the 150 after. I'm like, ugh. But not bad for doing your own nails with your hard hand. So when you're doing your client's nails too, look from every angle because you want everything to look really nice on there. Okay, so I'm going to go under one more time for like about 15 seconds, and I'm going to put another coat on there. And then I don't know what colors. I took all my new colors to work so I could reorganize. I'm going to start filming from there more often and just bring some stuff here, but still have stuff in my studio. But I do love Break My Soul, but I wore that not long ago. Okay, so I'm going to come in again, and I'm going to go over that gel. Let me come a little closer now. Sorry, guys, you there? Am I in the middle? Okay, yes. I think, oh, I know where my colors are. The colors that I thought I wanted to wear, I put in my big bag, and I could grab it because then you guys could see my collection of what I thought I wanted with the, now especially that I have this color on, because I was going to go a little more like nudish, like kind of peachy in a way and not so pink. But hey babe, will you grab that white big Louis bag, the big one, the white one?
The what?
The big bag, my big bag in my closet hanging. You'll see it.
What kind is it? What brand?
Oh, I told you it's Louis. It's the white big one. I don't use that one very often. It's just a big bag, and I like little bags a lot. But I appreciate it. And how crazy I have polish in there, I know I shouldn't have, but as long as I made sure they were shut. Okay, so see how they look now? Oh, I love those. Those are pretty. I hope you guys like them. What do you guys think? I'm going to stand up and look and see what you guys are saying. I think the light purple or any purple would look pretty too. Yeah, it would. Hey, Shy, you love them? Me too. So get all the polishes out of there on the bottom. You're going to have to get them. There's probably like 5 or 6. I don't know. I just threw some in there because I wasn't sure exactly what I wanted to wear. or what I was going to do to my nails. I'm so happy. Okay, let me see. Okay, start handing. Okay, how many do I have? 4, 5, like 6 or 7? You guys could see what I was feeling when I take them out. Okay. Will you set them right there? Come this way, yeah. Like right here. Thank you so much. Okay, I was thinking neon maybe, but I'm probably going to do something. I was going to do something on my toes, but we didn't go that route. But I had a design in mind. And then I'm like, but I might just go nude. So maybe I have a bunch of Apres. I don't know if you guys have this light shadow. Now, Jim and I carried Apres, but they don't have distributors anymore. They do it themselves. So, do I want to go that pink? That would be pretty maybe, but I don't know if I want to go that pink. Maybe I want to go this. Do I want to go white? No, let's get rid of that. I really like this color too. Let's see, is this a new? Oh yeah, see, this is the peach color I was talking about, but it doesn't match now, so forget about it. Hold on, I'm looking at all of them. I might end up with pink. Oh, this one's cute. Let's see. Okay, let me open the other one. So I'm gonna put some on a couple and see which one I like. Oh, this is a white peachy color too. So pretty. I don't know what it would look like with this. Let's see. It actually looks beautiful. So I'm going to try a few of them. I want to make sure I like what I'm wearing since I spent all this time doing my nails, right? I kind of like the white better than the pink because I don't, let me go outside the light. The white is kind of pretty. So let's try this one. This is a lot pinker. If you want pinky pink, it looks good with it too. But I don't feel like being that pink right now. But all three look good, but I kind of like the white or this one. Which ones do they like? Hold on, I'm going to get this off my nail.
No white.
No white?
Wait a minute.
I like white. Either the pinky or that one. Let's see. I think I'm going to do the white. It's a white pinkish, like, where'd it go? It's not really white. Okay, let's polish the whole nail. I'm making my mind right now.
Yes, white. No white. Yes, white.
I'm going to do...
I love that pink. I think I like the light elegance color.
The light elegance color? What light elegance color? Oh, the purple? I am not putting that on mine. I will go crazy. I like it as a... And it will look a little yellower. This is pretty too.
Go. You're out of...
Okay. Pointer pinky. I think I like this because I'm not really into... I like pink, but... Let me see. I'm going to do the white. They're my nails. They're my... But I do like the pink too. But I'm going to do this one, and it's called Ghosted. Well, I didn't ghost you guys doing my nails. I finished all of them, and then when I was halfway through, I go, I'm only filing 2 on each hand, and then here I am. Work the camera for me. Thank you. Oh, I've never wore this color. It is so pretty. It's just a mood. Colors are a mood because I love pink too. I mean, I wear everything. I like this. This is so pretty. So I have this entire collection. It's the light shadow collection. One coat is very sheer, 2 still sheer, but more of a color. Oh, so gorgeous. It's like one of my favorite collections because I wear a lot of nudes. But so is Gaudy's nudes. Oh, I love them too, but I only have one here right now, which I love, Break My Soul, but it's a little more, you guys saw that on Carmela. Okay, I'm gonna go under the light. I'm almost done, and I can't wait. It looks all crusty, but you know, it's part of the process. These are pretty. That purple, you guys, if you do nothing, go buy this purple. Go buy this purple. It's lavender base. Ugh, look at this. So pretty. Okay, so that's long enough. Let's come here. I'm gonna go this way. No, I gotta go this way. Am I in
Yes.
frame? Okay. I'd rather hold it on something like this. Hold on, let me move my light here. Am I in frame right here?
Yes.
Okay. I suggest put it on something. Ooh, hold on. Even this hand's harder to polish on this side. There I go. There's a fuzz in it. Hold on. It's because I was touching things. Like I said, I usually don't do both hands at once because I run into issues, but keep that in mind, you guys. Hold on, I'm gonna wipe everything off my bristles, just about, and then I'm gonna come in and fine tune her. There we go. So see how it was bulky at my cuticle? It's coming down a little. Thank you for following me, because it would be a disaster if not. I'm gonna kind of put her in the light a few seconds so she doesn't move. Okay, come out. Pinky. I forgot on this hand, I start on the free edge for sure, and I went for it. It's easier to start on the free edge so it's not so bulky at the tip. I don't have a lot of control on this hand because my left hand's working for me, but not as good as my right. Okay, let me see. Okay, so now I'm going to put them all under together. How many are on right now? It's been crazy long. Okay. All right, we finished this set just about. I think I just want one coat. I don't think I want two, but we'll see. Okay, 30 seconds is long enough. Yeah, I like one coat. What do you guys think? I like one, I feel like, because then you could still see a little pink come through. Oh, I have a thumb to do. My little left out thumb. Can I put this back here? Thank you. Sorry you have to move so much with me, but I appreciate you. This isn't my favorite like brush and polish to polish with, but you learn how to manipulate it. It's not bad though. There's way crazy ones out there. Okay, let me cure it one more time. Then I'm going to go into my top coat. I wonder what I should use. Okay, I need it to be in there at least 30 seconds and then my top coat, then we're done. Okay, just 3 more minutes. Let's do I have my, I'm gonna do a non-tack. I'm going to do accents. Or stain resistant, but my stain resistant is in my other bag.
Make it pop.
Make it pop, make it pop. Oh my God, I'm in love with these. I really am. Okay, I just put it under the light so it would. Sorry about that. Okay. Appreciate you. My camera guy. I'm gonna take you on a date. I'm just kidding. Yay, these are pretty. So this is Shine On Accents. You know what's funny? I don't like the polish line. A couple of their nude colors polish good. They're just a little bulky for me, but their top coat, oh no. I started putting it on my clients and now they're obsessed, and it kind of sucks because I have to order it all the time, but I feel it. I think Gemini's probably gonna get it in. Their supply store carries everything, so 99.9% sure. Okay, I'm not going to finish curing it. I'm going to cure them at the same time. I just stopped it from moving. This side you might have to adjust, babe. Am I in the middle? Because I have to put it on something. I can't just, if you go like this, it's so hard to stay steady. You have to have an anchor, and the anchor is my light right now when you do yourself. But it's just like when you do your client's nails too, it's the same thing. These are pretty. I like them. Cream clays. I used cream clays, and I used some chrome in there mixed with clear. I used Break My Soul, a little bit of that, and lavender base. Wow. I love them. Hold on, I'm going to touch that so I could do my thumb. So she's in the light. My fingers are, they just came out. As soon as it hits the light, it starts the curing process. So it stops it from moving. Some polishes you can't do that with. Be careful because they'll shrivel. You just have to know your formula and what that company says to do if you don't understand ingredients too and stuff. I see a little bit, I'll file right there though. It's just a minor little from touching. Okay, so now put it on 60 and I'm gonna cure them for 60 seconds. Okay, what's going on? What's it saying? Put my phone right here. Yeah, like on the YN thing so I could, okay, thank you. I personally love a pre-polish and brush. Victoria, but we all have different things. You know, I don't mind it either because it's a lot like our young nails, but the formula with it, the formula is a little bulky compared to manicure. We don't have that anymore ever since we were shut down. I mean, they just didn't make that brush anymore, but I do like how it contours, but their polish is slightly more bulky than manicure, but I do like it. And that's why there's so many different things. Some people like it, some people don't. There's something for everybody, huh? Oh, that's so nice. I can't get over how your nails are. These are my goals. You guys got it. You just have to deal with it. So these are all done.
She said thin.
Oh, how thin they are?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You just have to know where your structure is. You saw how I built them up, and then hold on one second. You just have to know to not file them really flat. You could see where my apex is here, and then I ramp it down. Okay, move this. I don't need this anymore. Had a little fuzz right there that got top coat on it, but it filed right off. So I always come in here and do this. They feel really good. So what time is it? 4 hours and 19 minutes. Lord have mercy. But I got my nails done. I did them. I did them. Okay, let's put some oil. I'm going to use my rose oil. I like to put it underneath too, because you take out so much nutrients that, let's get rid of all this. Hold on. There's so much in the view of the camera probably. I'm lathering it on because I feel so dry right now. They look really pretty underneath too. Their design. Okay. I got my nails done.
Does Gemini not sell that top coat?
Gemini's going to be carrying it. I'm 99.9 sure. No, you have to order it. It's like $22, $21, $22. So it'd be nice to get a discount on it, right? It's so worth it though. My one little biff right there. I hope you guys enjoyed this. It was pretty fun.
Wow.
I always look at them from the sides to see if they all match. Yep, I'm all done, you guys. Hope you enjoyed this episode. thank you for hanging in here. Those of you that couldn't have, thank you for coming back and finishing watching. I'm so glad it's over, but I'm glad I did it for you guys. I'm very, very happy. I hope this helped you guys and love you. Got anything to say, Eric?
No, just have a wonderful rest of the day, and we'll see you on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Wednesday morning at 9:30 a.m. live YouTube, and it won't be 4 hours. It's going to be a little bit shorter.
I should do like, remember my toe? What happens? My toe does that. I'm going to teach you guys all that. I have some stuff planned to teach a little, not planned, but like not the colors and stuff, but maybe I want to show this or that, but I'll definitely add that in the mix. But this is pretty cool. I hope you enjoyed this. Kind of fun just to play around. The first one's my least favorite, like always. It's so funny how then this hand always is my favorite after, because you can't play with it that much. But I appreciate you guys, and I will talk to you guys soon, okay? Thank you. Have a beautiful evening, everybody, or morning, wherever you're from. Bye.